as the gaming landscape only echoes silence. One ninja will return and descend to save all action games in the gaming landscape. He is Ryu Hayabusa, and he is back with a very nice lick of paint and a big fancy new outfit and textures and lighting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Good evening, everyone. Hello. I am back with more time to talk about Ninja Gaiden. I am very excited because today is a little bit different to, I guess, a little bit different to the regular stream. Not massively, but just that little bit here and there. But yes, we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Now for my eagle-eyed viewers and community, you'll notice that there is a little bit of a tag in the title today, as it's a little bit more, it's a little bit special. Definitely, it's very, very, very special for me because I get to play. For starters, I get to play Ninja Gaiden again. The second is Ninja Gaiden's back, and the third is this today is a little bit special for me because I contacted Koei Tecmo Europe. Let me get the camera on and say hello. I realize I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 3 music right now. Hello. We're very blurry today. Let me fix that. There we go. Hello. We're wearing all black because it just makes sense today. But yes, I want to say that today is kind of sponsored. I'm not used to doing this, but I have been provided a review code of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black by Koei Tecmo Europe. I want a massive thank you to the team who listened back and saw possibly some goofiness with the stream and decided, yes, this guy. So I was like incredibly shocked. Hello, Snacksy. I was incredibly shocked to find out that, oh wait, I was successful, and I was provided a code for today, which is awesome. Now, don't think back to the other stream. that was just me shilling about Ninja Gaiden because I love it. I really do, and I'm not just saying that because it's a sponsor stream, because one of the best things about this is I get to talk again, similar to stuff I've probably talked about in the past, but I get to talk again about Ninja Gaiden, and it's nice to not feel like I don't have any sort of veil despite this review code, but obviously maybe potentially take stuff with a grain of salt, but I only had good things to say about this game in its original iteration, in its Sigma 2 iteration. Honestly, I'm just happy to have Ninja Gaiden back and it look this damn pretty and be available on pretty much every current gen platform, barring the Switch. But Switch 2, hey, I don't know, but maybe. That would be cool. So yeah, we're going to be playing, so there's a couple of things I'd like to do today. I'm going to potentially give a shot, I'm going to give an attempt at two things. If it doesn't, we will just carry on. But I'm gonna effectively go through the first level again. I'm gonna be a ballsy man. I'm gonna play hard, so I'm gonna go through the first chapter on hard again. But potentially, if it works, I'm gonna be showing the differences between this version and the original iteration, so you guys can see it somewhat live. Now, it might be a bit jank and we might have problems. If we have problems, we'll just keep sticking to black, but I'd like to show a little bit of this, because I think it'd be really cool. So yeah, I have, weirdly enough, I'm probably not going to use all this. It's just there ready because I didn't have to move very much. I have my PS5 set up. I will be playing the PS5 version of Ninja Gaiden Black, but like I said, you can currently get this on all current gen platforms, so that's PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC Steam right now. there has been a new patch as well, adding DLSS to the DLSS compatibility to Ninja Gaiden 2. I almost want to say Sigma 2 Black, but no, that's not correct. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Steam right now, and I believe it has fixed a couple of little minor bugs as well. So for anyone having potential stuttering on PC, I believe that might have been fixed now. With at least will definitely help with DLSS as well. If you are, if you prefer that over, I believe that's AMD's FSR2. I also have comparisons up today. They are like on my right hand side, so I can read them whenever I want. And that's comparisons between, as you can probably see in the background here, the original Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 on PlayStation 3, and the Master Collection of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 on PlayStation 4, pretty much every current gen platform, including PS4, Xbox One, and Switch, because you can play that. So if you've only got a Switch and you think today looks pretty sick, don't worry, you can still play Ninja Gaiden. You can play all 3 mainline Ninja Gaiden titles on the Switch. And they'll look even better on the Switch too when it releases. But yeah, how's it going, chat? How's it on your end? Snacksy, what you been up to today? Don't worry, I am still going to be kind of my normal self. I'm not going to dramatically change. But yeah, how's it been? I'm excited to jump back in. So I've been kind of itching to play this on hard a little bit. I'm also hoping my drink doesn't burn my mouth before we start, because then I have to deal with that. But yeah, Snacksy, you saw a bit of this, and I get to talk a bit about it, and I'm probably going to speak a little bit about Dead or Alive today as well. Because I actually went back and played a bunch of Dead or Alive games recently. Some cleaning. I've been thinking about things to do in my free time. There's been a lot. Have you been too busy thinking about things to do in free time and then not actually doing things in the free time? Because boy, do I have that sometimes. But without further ado, I'm still gonna boot this game and get along with it. Yes, again, reminder, we are playing on PlayStation 5 with update 1.002, which came out, like, I want to say on Wednesday, I think. At least Wednesday for me in the UK. Alright, here we go. You were hearing music as well from the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection soundtrack. You can get that via the deluxe edition, along with the fancy art books and stuff. That is, I believe that you were hearing tracks from Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge as well. It's funny to see the version difference. It's not often than the PS3 era games got re-released. So yeah, I do actually own Sigma 2 on the PlayStation 5 via the Master Collection. It's a very good version. That version runs at native 4K 60 FPS. It might actually, I think it actually goes to 120. I think it might go to 120 FPS. I don't want to say that and it not. So let me get my let me get my thingy up. If it tells me, it does not. It does not. I would check that, but I do know that Koei Tecmo Europe did release their own little they release their own little like table that tells you the version differences between each. Every version does go up to 60 FPS in the Master Collection, but it's cool to see, like, yeah, the PS3 era one got changed. I believe there was some stuff, internal stuff that I honestly have no idea about why they didn't release Original 2. But Original 2 is backwards compatible on Xbox One X consoles and series as well. But I would advise probably playing this one, because honestly, from what I've touched already, it's my definitive edition for sure. Definitely my definitive edition. And it's easy. You can just go onto the store and hit go. I appreciate that, instead of trying to hunt down a copy. Right, okay. So yeah, I'm going to hit new game. We're going to play the first stage today. Now, we may carry on from my saved game. That is a little bit later into the game, because there's some stuff I want to see a little bit further in as well. But I want to see what it's like on hard, so we're going to give that a shot. We're also going to have a look at tag missions, which were added. These were added in Sigma 2, but they kept them for this version as well. Tag missions are the pick two characters to effectively go into arena mode and effectively do kind of a wave mode. It's not an endless horde mode, but it's like, you fight waves of enemies in specific arenas that you go into the story. That mode was also in Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, which is probably where I played it the most. So yeah, I'm actually going to try Path of the Warrior this time. I would say for people who are used to action games, especially used to Ninja Gaiden, this is probably the one you want to go for if you've heard a lot about Ninja Gaiden's difficulty. If that's what you've heard a lot about how Ninja Gaiden's really hard, you'll probably want to stick on hard straight away. But for most people who aren't used to action games or they've never played a Ninja Gaiden game, I would honestly stick with Path of the Acolyte, because I believe if you do have problems, the game will ask you if you want to potentially switch to hero playstyle, because that is hero playstyle is brand new to this version. The only versions you had in Sigma 2 were Path of the Acolyte and Path of the Warrior. So hero playstyle is brand new, and it will help you with combos and stuff if you're not well versed in character action games like Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, etc. So yeah, we're gonna give this a shot. Some of you might have seen this before. Or some of you might have seen this on other streams, but I'm gonna start it from this bit. I am playing in HDR on my 4K setup today, so but I do believe the PS5 version does have a 120 FPS mode, and the PS5 Pro does as well, if you prefer that rather than just higher resolution. Chapter 1, Sky City, Tokyo. Special Agent Sonya appears at the door of the tiny shop run by the Master Swordsmith Muramasa. Amidst the skyscrapers of Tokyo, she inquires about the ninja Ryu Hayabusa. His whereabouts a mystery. She brings news of a terrible danger facing the world, bearing a message that must reach Hayabusa at any cost. As night falls, the evil Black Spider ninja clan emerges from the shadows to infest the streets of this unsuspecting city. Now, I brought up a little bit some funsies that, showing this off, I'll always remember the JPEG cars that used to float below this bit here, which are actually rendered cars now. It looks great. But yes, this is effectively it is a massive lick of paint running in Unreal Engine 5, and pretty much is still the bones of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, which is great because for those of you who prefer a remaster that actually plays and feels like the original game that you know and remember, it does. It does feel like that a hell of a lot.
You don't have a clue where I can find Ryu Hayabusa?
No one
knows where a ninja goes. That's why I opened my last stream with.
He could be halfway around the world. Sonya, was it? Do you have business with me?
Just turning this up on my end. How's the audio, chat? Can you hear the cutscenes? Man, it's crazy. I've been obviously jumping between these versions, and yes, these cutscenes are very similar, same camera shots and stuff. It is crazy to see how smooth the textures are in the original version. Like, it is so funny to go back. But the cool thing is they definitely, as you could probably tell, didn't censor things. So this version does have all the blood and dismemberment you probably saw in the original, which is great. It's so much better because of that, honestly. And yeah, all the character models and stuff are so funny because you don't have subsurface scattering and all that stuff that you get in modern games now. So it's so funny to see how plain Jane the original looks, but it definitely wasn't unappealing, as I did say this in previous streams. The pop-off when you notice those actual cards, you're louder than the game, that's fine. A lot louder? Turn it up a bit. It's funny because I've always looked, because they always do a big shot of the cars down at the bottom, and I'm always like, oh god, they look like JPEGs. Like every time.
We have the moment. I
did more Ryu Hayabusa. A character that Sonya, who screams like a Dead or Alive DLC character, never became a DLC character. But she totally screams it. Missed opportunity. But with this game and future games, like Ninja Gaiden 4 releasing, there is a hope for a Dead or Alive coming back, which is, oh boy, you know that if that ever happens, chat, I will be on that in seconds. Oh god! I gotta remember, I'm playing on hard now, I can't mess around. Watch me find out this is actually the preferred way. Like... So I did find it a little bit easier on normal. I do feel for the for like people who are used to this, yeah, definitely just try hard first, and if you're like, nope, just knock it down. It's also really funny to watch like Ryu's mouth and the sort of like assets that they use in this one. It's less, I don't know, it looks a little bit more natural with the probably the lighting as well, because when you're playing the original, he has like the most blank stare, whereas you can see a little like emoting in this version.
The Archfiend.
Yeah, like especially with like how his eyebrows narrow and stuff, which I feel wasn't as apparent. I want to get a drink! No! I wasn't ready for that. Oh, one of the nice things about this version as well is they did redo the UI as well, which looks a lot nicer on a 4K set. Reesbees, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Is the audio better now, chat? Are we good? So I know, Ryu, you were having a look at this, right? Like, you were tempted to take a look at this. I don't know why my D-pad thought it was inputting then. That was a bit weird. Maybe it's had too much abuse from fighting games. Speaking of abuse, you guys mind? Oh, wow, did that get both? Oh, it did. Oh, shit. I'm waiting for the game to tell me, defense is important, you should... Ah! Stop that! Ow. There we go. You are low on health. Gosh. Boot. Herb of Spiritual Life. This is an item that will restore your health. One thing I like about this over, like I really like Bayonetta. Chat, I've told you about Bayonetta before. And we have played Bayonetta 2 and 3 on the stream. One thing I really like about Ninja Gaiden over, like, Bayonetta is when I use health items, like this, I can go into the quick menu. I'm not punished for it. I don't get a grade lowered because I used a health item. I think that's so much better. I hate being punished for that. The success of doing it without is nice, but I feel like the punishment's a bit mean. So I actually did have a look at the couple of the differences, and it's like kind of crazy how interesting, like, since this is based off like Sigma 2, you're getting a lot of the enhancements that Sigma 2 had originally, including like new levels and stuff like that as well. The original Ninja Gaiden 2 has 14 chapters, I believe. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 and this version contain all the extra ones, so you have a total of 17 chapters. Not all of them are Ryu, but Ryu Hayabusa, should I say? It's gonna get really confusing when one of my mods is called Ryu and the main character is called Ryu. Which actually makes me think, why has my mod never played this before? I do wonder which costumes they kept, unless they kept all of them, because Ryu does have multiple unlockable costumes. I don't know if unlock requirements have changed from Sigma 2. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming they're quite similar. I know trophies and stuff are as well. Like, they are, like, very similar to the original Sigma 2. God, I forgot how much bloody this version is. The only problem with going back to Sigma 2, even just for testing purposes, is you realize that it's, like, it's all censored, almost, in a way. Like, there's less dismemberment. You have, blue, fancy, like, little particle effects rather than, like, red blood. But it's nice because, like, after, if you've, if anyone's played the Master Collection or played later games, like Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, it's really weird to play Sigma 2 and then play Ninja Gaiden 3, which is as gory as this game. It's really odd. So that's the obliteration technique. That is pressing triangle after odd, or Y if you're on Xbox, to do the dismemberment. Oh, they all started dismembered, so you could... There you go. I didn't actually notice that the first time. Yeah, they're all dismembered already. Life of 1,000 gods. So this, yeah, just permanently increases your health. The one thing I like this over the original is these are not used permanent. These are not used. These are used automatically in this version. There was a crystal skull up there, which I think has gone because I think once you collect it once, you've collected it across all saves, maybe? Yeah, because I don't see it. That's interesting to know. Oh, can you run across? I didn't know if you could run across there and jump. But yeah, it's gone now. Interesting. It is weird, playing a little bit for testing purposes with Sigma 2. A lot of these areas come out a lot darker because of the slightly more realistic lighting. But I don't think it's bad though. I think it makes the blood stand out a bit better, honestly. Oh god. That treasure chest is in the way. But yeah, I unfortunately don't have a 120 Hz display, or I would definitely be trying out the 120 Hz mode, though I can't give you any sort of info on that too much, chat, apart from I think it does try to hit 2K, but with probably heavy dynamic resolution scaling on PS5. But it's really, you know what's really cool? The fact that 120 Hz mode is in the base PS5 version and not relegated to the PS5 Pro. I think that's awesome. So this is Art of the Inferno. This is our Nimpo. Basically, it's our gauge below our life gauge here. And if you're feeling, if it's feeling a bit rough, because, well, I'm playing on hard mode, it will be. We don't normally do hard mode on the stream. Hell yeah. Right now it's feeling okay, but now there's another guy with a lot more health. I'm gonna attempt to burn him. And hopefully he doesn't move off screen and I completely miss. I can't remember if they add more enemies on hard mode. Potentially. That would make sense. So yeah, I can press R1 to sense the proper path. That's just what the game's telling me, but it's fine. I know where I'm going. So, one of the changes between like Sigma, so I did research after last stream. Like I did some research. I'm gonna drop down here for a collectible, I think. Or is it just the tutorial message? Or is it nothing? It's nothing. So it's really weird that Sigma 2 got rid of like a couple of things, like they streamlined a bit of the level design, and they due to like PS3 reasons and technical performance and stuff, but they got rid of like keys and stuff, so there's a lot less like random backtracking that you have to do, which the original did have. It's also nice to not have the original's screen tearing as well, because I believe this game does at least play V-synced, and it feels pretty good. I think it's double buffer, but I'm not too sure. Ryu, you said you are playing the Master Collection via Game Pass, right? So I was trying to remember if this game was on Game Pass. So this particular... Well, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is on Game Pass. I believe Ninja Gaiden Master Collection is also on Game Pass as well. So if you've got that, download it to play along with me right now. I don't know if it's on PC Game Pass. I'm going to say maybe.
No, that's not right.
Is it not? Is it not on Game Pass? You have to tell me, chat, but I think it is. I think Master Collection is. I just don't know if it's on PC Game Pass. I definitely know from what Rhea has told me it is on Xbox Game Pass. Unfortunately, it's not on a PS5 service or anything, but like, it's like I've had a lot of fun with it. But it's not a full price release, thank God. Thank God, that's always the worry nowadays. And the fact that this got shadow dropped on day one, and at least on consoles, and I believe, like, PC did have some wobbles, which I believe are fixed already. That's honestly great. Like, there's two... When a game gets shadow dropped, I get worried sometimes, because I'm like, if it's something I really care about, I'm like, oh god, is it gonna have the day one problems? And the answer is no, which is great. This game only came out, like, just under a week ago now. No, just over a week. I think a week and 2 days. So it is still pretty new and fresh. Optimized for Xbox X. What is the Play Anywhere system? I don't actually know what that is. Is that the stream thing? I think it is. I think that means it's streamable. I think that's the Xbox. This is an Xbox and everything's an Xbox marketing thing. Not too sure. I'm sure Ryu actually can give me some heads up about the Xbox Series S version of the game. I don't really know anyone else who has an Xbox Series X to let me know that. But if I get any information from Ryu chat, I will let you know how it is on Xbox Series S. Devil's Way Mushroom. So that restores our key, which is our little flames in the top left. You know what? One thing, I can't tell if they're at 30 FPS or something. They might be at 30. But, like, the little flames that you see in the top left, chat, on the PS3 version, those run at, like, 15 frames per second. And boy, do they look rough. They look real rough nowadays. I believe that might have been fixed in Master Collection, though. So, at some point, I'm deciding when to do it. Chat, when would we like to see comparisons? Would you see comparisons midway through? Oh, shit. That guy's still shooting at me. Would you like to see comparisons midway through or after a stage? What would you say is better? Can I not shoot that guy? Can I not get up there yet? Yeah, because I don't have the bow yet, so... Oh, God. You know what? Hard's not too bad. I'm kind of okay with this difficulty. I probably should have played in that. I might have fat-fingered my triangle button there. That was a bit of a whoops. Midway would be nice. Okay, we're almost midway now, to be honest. So yeah, I'm going to attempt it. This may require some capture card resetting. I was like, ah! But hopefully it's good. We want to do it just before we probably get to the tower, I feel, in this stage. We've hit the main bit, the bit with the blossom trees and stuff. Like, I think that's like one of the big ones. This is also one of the big areas as well. Oh, shop. Shop's our checkpoint. Okay, we're gonna get to the shop. Yeah, okay. I know why I want to get to the shop, because there's some things I want to bring up. Yeah, shop's a good spot. Whee! I kind of wish there was more platforming sometimes in these games. I hope they do a little bit more in 4. So the interest now is, like, how much does it... I do wonder how much it costs to, like, provide this one. I don't know. I feel like they're only gonna... Because this is known as, like, the best Ninja Gaiden game. I don't think I should be expecting a, like, Sigma 1 like this. Potentially Sigma 1. Or just Ninja Gaiden 1 in general. I don't think we'll get 3. I think 3 Razor's Edge will just stay as 3 Razor's Edge. But I think if they were to do 1, this was the one to do. This is the flying swallow technique. We did that earlier. This decapitates enemies when you jump and do that. And you get the blue little effect there after image. So I went back and played a bit of Dead or Alive as well, chat. I mentioned how this particular area is in DOA 5, and it's so funny how much, like, grittier it looks with the new lighting engine. Oh, get the magicians. Okay, if I'm on hard mode, I gotta sort out those guys instantly, or they're gonna be a massive problem. I hear him. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this bit was going to be a lot harder. No! Don't blow me up! Don't you dare! Oh. Living on the edge. No, we're fine. I think I got him. I can't see the fire! No! Shit.
Bye-bye.
I was so close. I was so close. I knew it. I knew that section's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, I forget if the shop becomes our, like, an actual save checkpoint, like the dragon statues that we've been using. But, that's where I'm gonna show off the bit of comparison stuff. And I'll just play through, I guess, like, half of the first level again. I will be using a PS5 controller, though, because I'm not gonna use... I was tempted if... I didn't know which version to play. Did I play Sigma 2? Or did I play Ninja Gaiden 2? Oh my god, that's half my life gone. Ow! I don't know where he is. He's right behind me, and I used it. I could probably use that item if need be. Nope. I'm glad I used it then, because I would have been dead. Now, I wish I had the level up to hit, like, 2 or 3 enemies with this. 2 would be nice, at least. Oh, I just got that. I just got the charge. Ooh, I like that. I forgot about that animation. Ah! Now, remember, chat, I'm playing in hard. I ain't playing in very hard. So if you're a glutton for punishment, probably play that difficulty. But don't tell me to. Or else that'll happen. A lot. The one hit. I think that was actually the final dude as well. See, I don't mind this now, chat, because I know I'm playing on a harder difficulty than last time. I know there will be failures. No more sound effects? Wait, what do you mean? Why is he always... He's always behind me. The claw guys don't help. I swear they have a little bit more life as well. They're like the higher tier enemy. Just lose half your life in the start. Yes, I know defense is important, game. Shut up. I know he's over there somewhere. You know what? I'll just get him while I know where he is. Oh, until he teleports and then I have no idea. I love the crunch on the Azura drop so much. Oh, just do there. There we go. I just wanted the obliteration technique on that one dude. Thank God. That magician's done for. Oh no, there's another one! Why is there another? Quick menu, please. This! Oh! Oh yeah, let's go. Some of the best moments are like doing a wall run and then like doing a move off the wall run. I wish there was almost more opportunities to do that because they're so sick when you do it right.
That's how it's done.
Defense is important. That is true and correct. God, we're sweating already. Maybe picking normal was the better option. I don't know. It's quite a good blend though. Do we think this difficulty is pretty decent, chat? I feel so. Like, I feel like this is good because, like, I do know it. But I think when I was playing on normal, we were kind of, like, curb stomping it a little. I feel like hard mode is the normal mode in the original Ninja Gaiden 2. I think. I don't know if that's what they were going for. Potentially. With the fact that there's a very hard mode as well. The Lunar Staff. Staff is said to harbour the mysterious powers of the moon. I think this is just called Luna in the previous games. And we're going to use that health and save point there. Oh, I didn't use to. I didn't need to use that item. Oh my god! Look at all the heads. Oh my god, so many! Hey, you know what's cool? Bodies persist. I didn't actually click till now. Bodies actually persist. That's cool. They super disappear in the original. Like, instantly. Ultimate technique. Hi, guys. Just run into my charge. Oh my god, I hit, like, all of them! Lunar Staff animations are so good. That may be an uncensor, possibly. Persistent bodies can also be a problem for consoles, though. You got to remember this was on, this was early 360, and then 2007 or 2008 on PlayStation 3. Like persistent bodies like keep staying on this the actual environment is pretty demanding back in those days. And this game was attempting at the time to hit 60 frames per second. Not always achieving it, but almost. I love that sound effect. Drains of Life. This is the second higher tier heal. I don't remember if there's a full heal, honestly. So the shop is in the next area. But I think after this gives a really good showing of what the differences are going to be like when we move on to them. I will also apologise, as it being my like first time probably testing the PlayStation 3 on this stream, with a slightly different setup. Oh, I held L1 then. I must have been mid-animation still. Oh, I let go of L1. I just wait until the combo ends? Probably. The amount of particle effects just popping off there is crazy. There's so many little swirly swish lines, which I've really liked in Ninja Gaiden. Compared to, I feel like it does it way more than any other action game. Like, when you start spinning it, and you see all these little, like, almost like air, yeah, like this. It looks so good. It's super satisfying. And that goes for the original as well. The original still did that. Oh, wow! Absolutely covered. That's cool. I didn't notice it that much when I tried this out the first time. Oh, yeah, that looks ace. Oh, no Ace Attorney. Horizon, no. Hello. Did you, I assume, yeah, you must, yeah, I recognize your name. Did you join us for Ace Attorney the other night? Nah, Ace Attorney, we finished Case 2. We finished Case 2 2 weeks back. I'm giving my cast a break. My casts need their breaks every now and then. So I can't get through there, can I? No. Yeah, we finished Case 2. I don't know if you caught that one. The VOD is still up for that. I still need to edit it. I've not had time. It requires, because of some technical issues, it does require a little bit more editing than the previous part. So it's going to take me a little bit more time. But no, we're playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Damn it, I did it again. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black today. Okay. So, yeah, we looked at this. So the shop. So the differences between the shop here. I mean, I might show them in Sigma 2. I don't know if we'll get to it. But basically, with with this version, they've merged both the original and Sigma 2 and changed some of the mechanics. So, in original Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, you would collect yellow essence and spend it on... Oh, you found some crystal skulls. You would spend it on, like, consumables. So, like, the health items, the bigger health item, the key, small regen on your key, or the res if you die once thing. With the blacksmith, you could use 10,000 essence, like in this version, to upgrade whichever weapon you had. In the original, there was only 3 weapons. There was the dragon sword, there was the lunar staff, and the claws that we'll get a little bit later. In Sigma 2, every time you got to a blacksmith, they would be indicated by via a blue light. So this light would be blue to indicate it was a blacksmith. And you could only level up 1 item. For free, mind you, but it was 1 item. Whereas this, if you have tons of essence, you can level up as much as you want. Which, honestly, I prefer... I think that is a way better system than what Sigma 2 changed it to. 12 hours of total VAing in a span of 7 days, and we're already wanted for more. Yeah. Hey, that shows that people liked it, Snacksy. But yeah, I won't be doing Ace Attorney for a while. Probably another few weeks. There's a lot of prep that goes on behind the scenes. A lot. Including casting and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, if people are coming back, that's honestly great. So thanks, Horizon. In the meantime, you can go view the edited VODs. Yes, you can, of the prologue and case ones. So, I'm going to do something a little wild now, chat. And for God's sake, keep your fingers crossed that it works. Okay. So, Ninja Gaiden, Wild Dog? Wait, what do you mean about Wild Dog? What about Wild Fang? What do you mean? Is that the weapon? So, this game looks pretty good, as you can see. It looks pretty damn good, but what we can do is we can go back in time. Are you ready to go back in time, chat? Magical time warp. Look. Pay attention to the magic. Also, please appreciate my gigantic poster of Kasumi. Magical time warp. Definitely not padding for time, chat. Promise. Yeah. Hey. Check it out. We're gonna have no audio now, aren't we? It's Sky City, Tokyo. Is this different? Special Agent Sonya appears at the door of the tiny shop run by the Muramasa. This is the same dialogue. Oh, it actually worked. Look at this. I have to change the colours a little bit. The colours did not... Oh, there's the JPEG cars! Look at them! The JPEG cars in all their glory. So now we're showing a little bit of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, and you can see straight away the graphical overhaul is huge. Now we're sub 720p right now.
You don't have a clue where I can find Ryu Hayabusa.
I'm gonna make a clip marker just to make sure we've got both in here.
If he isn't at the Hayabusa village, he could be halfway around the world.
Wow.
Sonya, was
We've lost all the polygons.
business with Ryu?
I do.
And she has the world's biggest lips.
All I'll say.
She's also staring very intently at that old man's backside.
Oh, the
Poor Muramasa. Wow, this feels really weird. Also, I'd like to say that this is the first time I'm testing the PS3 in the new environment. And you know what? It's pretty good. How does it sound, chat? goddamn discount Desert Eagles there. So we can see how it's really similar. These cutscenes are all capped at 30 FPS. I've noticed. Which is nice for the new versions, because the new versions can run at up to 120 FPS. But these are all still in engine, which I really liked about Ninja Gaiden. Like, all of these were in engine. The only time they changed it was in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Plus, which is the PS Vita port of this game. They've ported this a lot. So yeah, this has a port to Vita, but it is locked to 30 FPS overall. And the cutscenes are pre-rendered and not in the engine like this is. I expected higher polys, Ryu Hayabusa. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, look at the lack of everything. Goodbye dismemberment. This feels so odd just playing this. It feels really weird. Oh, it definitely... Oh, God. Holy crap. You know what I'm noticing? Input latency. Input latency is way better in Black 2. In Ninja Gaiden Sigma... sorry. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. The game feels way more responsive. Bear in mind, I'm not playing the Master Collection version of this, which does fix those problems. I am playing the original PS3 release. To show off the differences and jump between this and Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. But you can see what I mean. It's not unappealing. It's still a good-looking game to me.
They were minions of the Black Spider Clan.
You see what I mean by he has such a flat expression in this version compared to the new one?
Who was the woman?
You don't know her?
Now,
Neither do I.
I would say in ways this version does look a little bit better than the Xbox 360 original release, which ran at under 540p.
The Archfiend.
Yeah, his expressions are way better in the new one. Oh, wait, okay, I was drinking at the same point, but this time I remembered to do the ultimate technique. Hell yeah. We're one-handing. Oh, God. I probably should use my shurikens more. Shurikens are a map 2 circle chat, and I never use them. And they're good for just stunning opponents occasionally. A Master Ninja, which is not me right now, could probably tell me how good they actually are. Oh, it's alright, the game's going to still tell me defense is important. The thing is about the mask, you don't need to animate a face. That's true, but I think what's nice about the new one is at least you see, you know, like animated, like the eyebrows, as he furrows his eyebrows and stuff in cutscenes. You see that a lot more in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black now, which is nice. Again, I guess a minor change, but it's a nice change overall. It showed that someone cared, for sure. Now, but the perfect thing would be for me to have, chat, is a dual screen setup with 2 capture cards running the same kind of game at the same time. I just got destroyed off screen. For ultimate comparison, or it would be having someone sat next to me playing this version at the same time. But you know what? Oh God, the lighting looks so different in here. Oh, obviously, like flat baked in lighting, they've had to. Also, I've noticed sounds and stuff. Impact just doesn't seem as strong. It feels like some attacks lack almost like a slight bit of bass. That still sounds crack. That still has the crack. The Azuna drop still has the crack, so that's good. So you can see a little bit of blood splattered on the wall, but nothing on the level of Ninja Gaiden 2 Blacks now. Seems way more like censored. Lack of void, spooky smoke juices. Yeah, you're not wrong. Spooky smoke juices for sure. Yeah, we'll just play this for a little bit, so I don't need to change all the stream setup stuff. I'm only doing this to show, like, how much of an improvement Black 2 is over original Sigma. My only thing, and Koei Tecmo have posted, chat, they have posted that there will be new features added to Ninja Gaiden 2 Black in February. I don't know what these new features are. My guess is... Oh, there's nothing about the obliteration technique here. But there is... Oh, you do get these little tutorial videos in this. That's cool. They take a long time to load out of them, though. Who plays Ryu from Streets? Are those guys here in this version? Oh, screen tearing. Oh, they're not. Interesting. That's different. Oh, God, yeah. There's, like, a really weird freeze. Oh, there's no... Oh! That animation of using that was from the original 2. And they don't have that animation now in this version. Your life bar just extends. Yeah, the one thing, so like when they were saying additional features, my assumption is with a game as pretty as Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is, I'm assuming that they are doing a photo mode. That's my guess. In a game like that, it seems like the standard thing to do now is to release a photo mode a little bit later. If potentially it wasn't ready for release. I hope... I thought the game crashed. Honestly, I almost thought it did too. By the way, this is playing... This requires a mandatory install on PS3. I had to reinstall this game today. It's like a mandatory 3.6 gig patch. Not patch, sorry. Just like... to be fair, I think I am playing this unpatched. But I don't think it had any patches back in the day. It probably did for its online mode. It's the one thing this version does have is it has an online mode. So there's the tag missions that will show off in Black 2 shortly. Okay. That was weird. Sorry, I have to load the encounter. The good thing about this, all the loading times are so much better on the Master Collection. Like, holy shit, they are. Like, they're like playing on an SSD, even if you're not actually playing on an SSD. No, they really improved the loading times in the PS4, even on PS4, like, of the Master Collection. These guys are still a pain in the ass. So there's one thing I want to show before we finish, and that's at least this version. God, why does this enemy have so much life? He has so much life, I swear. Why can't he OTG like that in DOA? I wish. That would be great. So Snacksy, you were interested in looking at the comparisons. You can see what I mean by it's not an unpleasant looking game. And it looks a lot better if you're playing this, even on Switch. Like, the Switch version of this looks a lot better than this version I'm currently playing. I also think it runs better, maybe? Oh, the obliteration... Oh, what the fuck? The obliteration tutorial is here, chat. Because these guys are already severed. I guess it's in... Yeah, I guess it's quite an important thing to know now, is that move. So putting it earlier is a smart change. Oh my god. I didn't realize it took this long to load. There we go. Oh, I did the wrong button there. So yeah, let's just ninja. I just want to be really quick with this one. Oh, I don't know why it goes deathly silent. But yeah, this is the area I wanted to get to. Oh wait, they're falling down! What's happening? Wow, that's sick. I didn't even know they'd do that. Will they chase me back up here? Oh wow. Where did the music go? Did Sigma 2's music just go? Oh, it might have. There it is. So yeah, this is this area. Looking... You don't have that, like... All you get, really, in this zone now is incredibly heavy bloom. That is, like, clearly situated on, like, the edges of these trees here. It's not a bad effect, though, for how old the game is. I still think this area is, like, the best looking area of the first mission. Yeah, like, this is still pretty good looking. You can't deny that. This is an impressive looking area. And even more impressive in the new version. Okay, so there is a boss that is changed in this version, but I'm probably not gonna have time to show it, as I do want to stick back to Ninja Gaiden Black 2 Black. So we're gonna probably stop here for now. I forget how this game... Does this game let me back out normally? Oh, if I press select. Select lets me back out. So we are now going over to my original save, chat. I'll just make a new save for the sake of it. And we're gonna swap over to what was a little bit further into the game, so I can show you a little bit further. We're gonna hit chapter 6 now. Now I don't think I have a chapter 7 save on my original thing from 2014. My god. So yeah, I won't be able to show that, but yeah, that's a bit of a comparison between the first level of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 and the new one. I thought it was a cool thing to show off. I think it's proof that, holy crap, yes, the lick of paint is more than just one dash of paint over the top of it, because it is a lot more than that. Right. So, with the magic time travel machine, let us swap back. Whoa, it's magic. It's also a very hot HDMI cable. My god, that's warm. Ta-da! And we're back. Seamless. Like, we never change. Oh, I say seamless. It was seamless. It was seamless on my end. There we go, chat. Okay. Oh god, everything is so much more responsive. Okay, and then we need to go like this. And we're back. I have to apply all my color correction and stuff. Also, this is, I'm just realizing this is like the first new game I've played this year. Actually released this year. Just need to change everything black. Ninja Gaiden 2 black. There we go. Okay, chat. There we go. There's our mini comparison of the day. Was that cool? Was that cool to show? I didn't want to spend too much time on it because obviously it requires like swapping cables and stuff. Can we also hear the game okay? Because we're gonna load now into... So I don't know if you can change the difficulty midway through. I kind of hope we can. I would be tempted to turn it to hard as the normal. As the norm. Let me hit options here. Let me see. Auto use talisman or rebirth. I didn't know that was an option. That's cool. So yeah, you have all your camera assists and stuff. There's like a bunch of... Oh, okay, so we don't have fully customizable controls. I'm lying. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Good shit. Fully customizable controls. On console. Not on PC only. Look. I'm doing it. I can change them. That's ace. Interact seems to be locked to circle. And obliteration technique seems to be locked to triangle. But everything else is customizable. That's ace. Every game should have this. I know Brant has told me many times, he's like, I want every game to have that. I saw presets A and B, I was like, and then I saw custom, I was like, oh, I didn't even know that till now. So that's great. Obviously camera warp and stuff. There's actually a lot of camera settings. There's a lot more than I thought. I didn't actually look at these too much last time, but yeah, there is a fair bit. Subtitles is also defaulted on, and we do have subtitle sizing and stuff. Oh yes, there's samples. I like that there's samples. I normally set them to small for streaming, but there is a subtitle background as well. That's cool. I don't normally like the background on, but I could see why people would. There is a music test, which again, I believe like the original version is unlocked via completing the game, I think. Oh yeah, so we noticed this last time. So if you're on a 120Hz display on a PS5 base console or a PS5 Pro console, we were saying this earlier, you could turn that to 120 FPS on both versions of the PS5. But you can limit FPS on cutscenes to 30 if you prefer that. A thing I've never really seen on console ever, especially separating it between cutscene and gameplay. Like, I've never seen that. It's very odd. And color filter modes if you prefer your Nimpo and stuff to be a different color so you're not getting confused. I've turned motion blur off. I think it looks a little bit better with it off personally. But I know some people do like that sort of stuff. I think with how fast this game is though, the motion blur is like really strong. But yeah, we're gonna go on to chapter 6. This is after chapter. Yeah, this is our completed save of chapter 5 here. And I don't think we can change difficulty, which is a shame. The Aqua Capital. Elizabeth's whereabouts remain unknown, but her twisted plans continue to unfold as she unleashes a fearsome power of the demon statue. Wherever she goes, its power awakens one of the 4 greater fiends from his long slumber. The roar of the greater fiend Wolf, fucking Wolf, ruler of storms, echoes throughout the beautiful city of canals, transforming a gothic castle into an evil fortress. Roar, says Timmy Turner's dad. It's the voice actor, by the way. If you watched The Fairly Odd Parents. Thank you for Brant for providing that bit of information last stream. I do appreciate it. So this is an interesting cutscene in... I talked a little bit about this. This is an interesting cutscene in the original PS3 version as they lowered the enemy count to run better on PS3. Which I believe they've increased it in this version. He told me this big wolf guy is voiced by Timmy Turner's dad. Because I was realizing I am not used to hearing these voice actors in this game. Which honestly was great. I hope they do that for like Ninja Gaiden 4. I hope we have like just different voice actors. It'd be really cool. I don't remember the red thing sticking out of his back. His model also looks so much better in this one. He just looks a little bit like basic bitch wolf in the original. He's still bulky like that, but he doesn't have all the cool like extra fur they added in this one. Frick. Goodbye, not Venice. What did you say all games need? Hold on. You said that all games need a custom controller setting, which this game has. We've just discovered. So you can map all the buttons to whatever you want. Like every single button. Apart from obliteration technique, which is technically heavy attack, but that's just mapped to triangle. But heavy attack can still be mappable, which is really good. And that is on console, not on PC. We had a problem with Sonic Generations, the new Sonic X Shadow Generations. Honestly, one of my biggest issues with that port is there is what looks like a custom controller option that you can't change anything on console, but you can on PC. Whereas this game has it on every platform, which is really good. Oh yeah, no excuses for modern games to not have that option. Yeah, I honestly, I agree. I do agree with you. Oh, blacksmith straight away. Oh, so yeah, we have the big heavy sword, or what is it called? The Enma's Fang. Anyway, you're dog walking? No worries, buddy. Say hi to Amber for me. That's his dog chat. It's a cute name. Okay, so we use the flail. The flail's slower than I think, but I think in this particular stage chat, we get my favorite weapon. So I am excited. Now, I don't believe I think I got up to like chapter 12 on Sigma 2. I don't actually think I ever beat Sigma 2. So there will be a point where I will actually be able to just keep going and be completely, yeah, surprised by the new stuff. Because I know that the environments of this game do get a little bit wild towards the end. Falcon's Claws. I got 34,000. Oh, I got money to spend. I kind of want to just upgrade the Lunar Staff. Chat, should I just upgrade the Lunar Staff to tier 3? So I just go straight for a tier 3? One-upping Shadow Gens. Yes, I see. Your message got lost within Nightbot posts, but yes, totally one-upping Shadow Generations there. I like how I brought it up. You'd already brought it up before me, but I was thinking it the moment I saw custom. There's not many games that I need to change custom control settings, but like in this game I'm not gonna. But it's just nice to have there. Lunar Staff. Yeah, I think it just makes sense because when we get the next weapon, my favorite weapon, it's gonna be 10,000 to upgrade to level 2. So let's get that fully upgraded. And yeah, I forget the model changes. Now it's got like 2 spiky balls at the end. Like it is a new model. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Jeez, that looks huge, Ryu. God damn. This, honestly, so now I'm running around this area. This area probably has the biggest glow up from all the new higher quality textures and lighting. Like, by a huge margin. I'll be honest, I don't think the original version of this stage looks too great. It looks really dark and washed out. This has some vibrancy going on. It's really nice. Crystal Skull! Is there anything under the water? I'll be honest. People have told me about the streets of Venice. I don't think it's probably smart to swim in these waters. Sorry, Ryu. I'm just wondering because I'm not sure if there actually is any chests. This is where my brain's gonna get a little bit hazy because I know the first couple of levels of this game quite well from the original, but the moment I get to like chapter 6, I'm like not really sure where the little optional side spots are and stuff. Oh god, crystals, of course. God damn it. Any excuse to get that joke, that gag in there. Or reference, should I say. It's not less of a gag, it's not really a joke. Okay, so hold on. So it's Crash 2. I don't think I've ever played Crash 2 on the stream. Chat might be able to tell me. Chat, have I ever played Crash Bandicoot 2 on this stream? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. I played 3. We played through 3. And I think I played the Insane Trilogy one. But I don't think I've ever played 2 on the stream. I'll do that at some point, though. I love Crash 2. It's hard for me to decide whether I like Crash 2 or Crash 3 more, honestly. It's really difficult. Oh man, this thing is just mowing through them. I feel like the Luna Staff's just a lot better for bigger enemies. Or it's the stun it's causing them. Oh wow, this is where you get this? Dragon's Claw and Tiger's Fang. These weapons were also added originally in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. They weren't in the originals, so they're not new to this game. Large Japanese sword wielders as a pair. This is not actually my favourite weapon. I'm thinking of a weapon later. Dragon's Claw and Tiger's Fang. Equip, or details. 2 large Japanese swords wielded as a pair. It might seem difficult to hold one blade in each hand, but these swords have been modified to allow them to be wielded together. The Suba, or handguard of each weapon has holes in it to reduce the weight close to the sword's hand. This design, known as Musashi Suba, was first proposed by legendary swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. No one knows when the swords were forged, but it is rumored that each blade bears the inscription Muramasa. Equip! No secret. Okay, no secrets. Twin Sanity. We did play Twin Sanity. I don't want to think about that though. That game didn't hold up as well as I'd hoped. Not at all. Oh god. It didn't do as well as I'd hoped. Oh no! Is that the grab? Is he? Okay, he's gold. My guess is he is the higher tier of enemy. At least, even with a level starting at level 1 in this game, it doesn't mean that it is like instantaneously useless. Thank God. I'm just doing bad. Actually, don't remember the moveset of this one. so much spinny. Okay, he just does a single sweep in the air from that. And his heavy is... Oh yeah, the heavy is an upper. Wow, weird. Oh, I don't know why I went to block the grab. Fighting game problems all over again. Oh my god. These things feel like the goriest weapon. Designed to be gruesome. I can't remember if they were like gory in original. The Sigma 1 still has dismemberment and stuff, I think. It definitely still has its blood intact, unlike Sigma 2. I do wonder why they changed that. Like, if Sigma 1 still has blood, why does Sigma 2 barely have blood? Come on, big lad. Too slow. Oh no! My gremlin boys are back. That means swap to that. I think I just got hit. And Lunar Staff. Wiggle! So yeah, I don't know fully if there's a I don't know if chat could look this up for me. Is there a possibility to difficulty up when you've started a new game or not? I think there might be only an opportunity to difficulty down. Because looking at the saved data files, it looks like whatever you picked is your main difficulty. Because it said my difficulty on my save. Spirit of the Devils permanently increases your maximum key. Well, yeah, okay, that's a really good upgrade. Clearly to bait you into doing this challenge. So good, it hits multiple people. I think we leveled it up to level 2 now. Oh, I can tell you about Musashi. Because it's a real person, right? Like, it's not a Ninja Gaiden thing. I'm assuming it's based off a real person, right? I mean, you can give us a random fact, I don't mind. Walker! That guy was going for it. That walk animation was great. Yeah, it's not stunning them at all. Ow! I don't remember if the game ever tells you can knock yourself out of particular grabs and stuff by doing a good old Xbox 360 wiggle of the stick and mash out. Wow, that guy didn't stand a chance. He just spawned. I'd already decapitated him. Hello. I don't remember this. Oh, wait. Is that actually where I'm supposed to go? Oh, no. Did I just commit? No. Oh, damn it. I was like, just in case there's something I've missed. Oh, the screen space reflections are quite cool. Where you can see them. It's a shame ray tracing is so expensive. I'm forgetting which is... There we go. I don't think that's how you meant to actually go underwater. I think there is a button for it. Swim? I keep thinking it's square. Like, square would make sense. He looks kind of funny just floating in the water there. Is it A? It might actually be A. Just a singular A? No. Multi-taps of A makes Ryu do this. I'm not sure. I might have to actually look at the controls for that. I was gonna say, is there a save station right next to me? Oh my word. 25 hits on like one poor little pupper. Art of the Piercing Void. Oh, this is oh, I can't remember who has this. They give this to a character in Ninja Gaiden Free Razor's Edge's tag missions. This is either Ayane or it's Kasumi's move. Because you can play as Kasumi in Ninja Gaiden Free Razor's Edge, which I think is really cool. She has a single little... She has a little... little dagger, knife, short katana from the other games. Nobody knows too sure about Musashi? Okay, fair enough. The flames underneath it. Oh yeah, we already know that. Unleash a surge of emptiness to pierce your enemies to their core. Simply put, this Ninpo allows the caster to project a black hole. Its angle of effect is quite narrow, but serves to concentrate its destructive power, creating a devastating projectile that can penetrate through multiple targets before dissipating. The penetrating ability is the biggest appeal of the Art of the Piercing Void. This Ninpo focuses telekinetic energy created by centripetal vibrations of the caster's lower dintane, the key focal point that directs the shape of the energy using gravitational waves propagated by the caster's conscious spirit. This creates a gravitational abnormality, rotating black hole trapped inside a spiritual force field, but this force field is somewhat permeable. Extreme fluctuations of space-time occur near the surface of the Ninpo projectile that pulverize any nearby living matter. What the hell? That's so weird. I didn't realize that's what it was. I had a feeling it was like a black hole of some sort, because it looks like it. But it's constrained within a spiritual power, so it doesn't hurt you, and then when you unleash it, that light shield goes away, and it obviously penetrates through anything in its path. How odd. Okay, that door just opened. I thought that was a dude kicking it in. Okay, I'm not going to spend anything. I'm good. Treasure chest? Okay. Hi, boys. Oh, I wanted to do it off the wall now. Let's check out that, shall we? So remember, chat, that also, me going into that menu doesn't always happen, like, instantaneously, to avoid you, like, kind of cheesing it out by using constant heals. You can only also buy free heals. I think it's 3 items at a... Like, I think every item caps out at 3. Apart from the like res item, the warding talisman thing. I think you can only carry one of those at a time. But like, herb of spiritual life, grains, and devil way mushrooms, you can only hold 3 of, so you can't just keep pausing it and healing yourself. I don't know if that's changed on a very hard mode. Potentially. I feel like they'll only let you carry 1 or something. Ow. Yeah, my biggest hope, chat, is that potentially if the new features they're adding to this game, if they're adding photo mode, cool. If they're adding the co-op online mode, I'll be so happy. Because that means I can get people to come play it with me. I doubt they will. I feel like that's a lot of work, and they have to, like, potentially make servers. I mean, if they make it peer-to-peer, that's better than nothing. But it'd be really cool just to be able to play the tag missions online again. Oh my word. Probably should use more key. Oh wow, I have to be so perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Face the pole to grab it. No, 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 go along it. Yeah, there we go. Now spin. I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to get up there. Life of the Gods. Collect 9 of these It's so weird that you need 9. Ooh. Speaking of that, I need 1 more. It kind of reminds me of the Tears of Light. I don't know why. I'm just going to jump off doing that, aren't I? Sit, swim through the goo. There you go. Also, can't get up there now. Oh no! I've totally screwed myself doing this. Oh god, don't make me walk all the way around. This is a lot more open than I thought it would be. There's something to do over here? Why have an area like this? Oh, cool! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this. I think I just want to keep spinning. Check out my neat trick. Gonna wait out a second. Now I want to start jumping. There we go. This is cool. I don't remember this. Ah, hello. Oh. Thank God. I thought that was like a... I thought I'd screw up if I fell down and have to do it all over again. And there we go. Yes! Worth! Rewarded. I thought we were going to get the last little one we needed, but no, a full one's pretty good. I don't know if collecting all 9 gives you a better permanent health upgrade than collecting those. We'll have to see. Oh wait, maybe this was the intended way because I couldn't actually, ow, get to that bridge. I love that. That sequence of moves is so good because it hits them so many times. Also, there's something incredibly satisfying about multi-hit. The bang and then bang, like repeatedly, is really good. Oh, it is telling me to go this way. Yeah. Jewel of the Demon Seal permanently increases the level of an impo skill. Oh shit. Art of the Piercing Void. Okay. Art of the Windblades is what I've been mainly using. That's the Flame Phoenix Shield. I could level that up. I am a little bit tempted to get that to max though. Yeah, at least it's maxed out then. Art of the Windblades leveled up. I think the one I'm using, the piercing, might be actually better for single target enemies. Or 1 or 2 tough ones. the green haze in here. That probably wasn't here in the original. Yeah, actually I'm realizing how much more there is at level 3 tier weapon than there is at a level 1. There's a fair amount of moves I've, like, started to see now. I roughly know what I'm doing. I say roughly. Don't want to be too cocky. We're a master. $28,000? Oh, I don't know when I get that other weapon. I do not remember because I really want to save up for that. How much is a level 2 upgrade? Oh, these are only level 1s. Crap. Is it just 20,000? Sorry, to a level 1 to a level 1 to a level 2 is 10,000. I think a level, what was it? A level 2 to a level 3 is 25,000. Because that weapon, when I get it, I'm probably going to want to, if I can dump 2 levels into it, I will. But obviously that's if, I just went backwards. Obviously that's if I remember where the heck it is. I noticed one thing about this version. There's a lot of, like, alpha effect fog on the floors and stuff, chat. If you look around, there's so much fog covering, like, oldie areas that clearly have not been touched in a while. It's a really cool effect. It makes it look really dusty. Cool. You know what? We just got that. That's another upgrade to our Nimpo. I'm going to put that on Piercing Void. Yep, level 2 Piercing Void. Yeah, don't think I can chop through these. So why is there a gap? Seemed very specific. I'm assuming I can't get up here neither. Nah, that'll be too easy. I think this just moves maybe from behind. You know what? I use the flail a little bit more. I can't remember. We do get a new melee, a new range, but I just don't know when it is. Shit. He jumped far! Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, like this area looks really good. Oh my word, he's just taking so much and barely batting an eyelid. What? I don't remember this. The Howling Cannon, a large matchlock rifle with unparalleled range and power. Just over a meter in length with 50cm bore, it stretches the definition of firearm. Its origins can be traced back to the 16th century, where its fearsome range and sheer destructive capability earned it the nickname Nation Crusher. Modified and improved over many years into an even more potent weapon, its booming sound and violent recoil demands superb mental focus and physical strength. So this, in other words, it blows your arm off. I mean, I don't remember the Howling Cannon in Sigma 2. Wow, this looks silly. That's huge. I look like Master Chief when he's carrying one of those, like, you know, like the placement turrets you can rip off. I look like that. Gun! Oh, I can only use it on the floor. That's probably why I didn't use it too much. He's also not batting an eyelid. Man does not... Well, Wolf does not care. Oh, goodbye, head. Oh, that actually looked ace. Chat's going to tell me this is low tier. Yeah, I can't use it in midair. It's an absolute unit. It feels like something a crazy pirate game would let you use. Yeah. It feels like something you get rewarded to use once in Sea of Thieves. That's what it feels like. Or a special Assassin's Creed 4 mission. That is progress. So that means that other area is optional. I love the persisting bodies. I think that's really good. There we go. This is where I want it to be. Nothing here. This looks like it should move. Like it should go up or down into the floor. Auto. Oh, thank you, Auto Mod. Good job. But yeah, as a reminder, you can see that Nightbot is reminding as well, the chat. But if you have never seen this game before, you know, say hello to us. Let us know if you've had experience with Ninja Gaiden as a series, or Dead or Alive. Potentially you've not touched a Ninja Gaiden and it's the first time you've seen it. But let us know. And if you're on modern current gen consoles, apart from the Nintendo Switch, you can currently get Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on PS5, Xbox Series S and X consoles, and PC over on Steam right now. It is to tide you over until Ninja Gaiden 4 releases. Let's go! Sploosh. Whoa. The water looked pretty good there for a second. Whoa. Neato. Man, I'd love to see this, like, if it had, like, ray trace reflections on PC. That'd be nuts. It'd not run well, though. Like, I know why they didn't bother. Tap, 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 tap. Hey. Again, a huge thank you to, What the... I don't remember those. What is Ghost Piranha? What? What is this? I don't remember this at all. That's silly. That's super goofy. Wow, those Ghost Piranhas certainly left a lot of blood, huh? Okay. Anyway, yeah. Again, a massive thank you to Koei Tecmo Europe for providing me a code for this. It's cool because one of the coolest things is like, yeah, it may be sponsored, but like I'm gonna say good things about this game, regardless, you know. Like I did talk about it off stream. And all I had was, like, really good things to say. And I'm happy because it's got one of... Oh, am I just doing the kick? Oh, this is silly. Duh, duh. I could just keep doing this. Oh, this is my new favorite thing to do. But yeah, it's been really cool because now I know Ryu is trying it. Who is one of my mods. He's been playing this on Game Pass. Fish spook you. Which is really cool. Because Ninja Gaiden is, for me, has been one of those... It is definitely one of those series that... And I've talked about, like, having games like this, like, games and series like this before. next to Tomb Raider, it is that series that I play and none of my friends know. Some might know it exists. Like, someone might go, I know what Ninja Gaiden is. But mainly, I mean, potentially because it's not had a game in like 15 years. And then like a release with a master, you know, a collection. Yeah, I feel like Black, like Ninja Gaiden 2 Black has done a pretty good job. I think that putting it on the Xbox showcase really did help it. Like, I'm like seeing people play this on Twitch, and I'm like, oh shit, this is awesome. Like, it's so good. Like, it's such a surprising thing. I totally thought, I was a little bit worried that they were going to announce it and then like nothing was going to happen, but for Koei, it's done pretty damn well, I hope. I hope in their eyes it has, because it's just nice to have the series back in general. Open! Now I've got to figure out how to get down this hole. It's hold X. That's why I'm having a problem. Descend! Underwater does require a bit of getting used to. But it works. Whoa. You see the shadow? Oh! Oh, scary! Oh, scary Ryu shadow! I think that's to do with the screen's place reflections. Whoa! Yeah, hell, hold on, I bet this looks a lot better too. Like the glow and stuff. Wow, I was just talking about Tomb Raider, wasn't I, chat? Funny. This is massive under here. I have a feeling the draw distance is not as good on the old version neither. Oh, there is a heavy attack underwater. Look at that. Can I ultimate technique in underwater? No. Okay, I think I want a ninja run across the water here. It's gonna take me all day. So that's one thing, even though like Ninja Gaiden 3, which I do really like, mainly from a gameplay perspective, the one thing that game lacks, I do think it lacks some like variety, like in terms of like areas. I think this game has way better varied areas than 3 does. I don't hate 3's story though. Like, there's some bits of 3's story I kind of like. I like the whole cursed ninja sword, dragon sword thing. I honestly don't hate it. And I'm glad they went back to, like, fix a couple of things. Whatever you do, chat, you don't need to play original Ninja Gaiden 3. Just play Razor's Edge. It's really good. Take this, Ghost Piranhas! I feel like I'm in that underwater section, like, the subterranean, like, Greek area in Tomb Raider 1. Or it feels a bit like the oh god. The underground part in Elden Ring. It's just all the pillars. I'm mainly getting too... Get off me! Ah! I have no idea how to deal with these enemies. I'm just kind of swinging. That's bullshit. No! I can't. Okay, I'm gonna just go. Holy moly, they're annoying. Is there a boss in here? Oh. Can't remember this. The heck do I do to you? I'm assuming shoot you. It's just called the water dragon. Ow. I'm gonna assume that I just need to dodge and shoot. Ow. Oh, you can still hit him quite easily. Oh, are they gonna keep spawning? So I was wrong as well. Like, I originally remembered being able to charge the, oh, my word, being able to charge the bow. I think you can only do that in the original Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh my word. Yeah, so avoiding that isn't too bad. It gives me a lot of time to do so. I just gotta know when his head's down. Also, his little guys give me so much life. There, so when he does that, he drops his head. I wonder if I can jump and swing. Okay, this area is not as annoying as I thought it would be to fight in. Aww. They're the only annoying bits of this fight. I wonder if... Hold on. That hits him? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if I can block one of those. But then another one breaks my guard. Yeah. Yeah, they break your guard. So just dash after it. I'm not fast enough to get him. Oh, the piranhas need to do one. Oh, they actually... I think it's every time he goes... Roar! Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage. Ah! I was forgetting to use the bow halfway through that. Do I need to use the Talisman of Rebirth on this fight? Not really. I think I could do this. I think I might use the Dragon Sword for it though. I want to see if I can get a faster attack off when he lowers his head, because I feel like I'm struggling to get any sort of damage off. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the speed. I thought he would hit a staggered state so I could do some damage to him, but I don't think he does. I think being behind that right pillar actually helps a lot. That definitely hit him. I fired the bow. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, I need to get ready an ultimate technique for that. Oh, I don't have time. Ow. Yeah, it worked. Oh, no, it didn't. So you can only get one. So there's actually no point doing that. There we go. See, you didn't need no talisman of rebirth. Oh, and that's it. Oh, okay. Every boss fight must end the chapter. I felt like that chapter was a lot longer. I don't know if that was just me. Chapter 7. The Lycanthrope's Castle? Did I say that right? Hey, the Carnival King. How's it going, buddy? The canals running through this city lead to a giant castle. A once beautiful architectural legacy now transformed into the lair of the greater fiend Wolf. Wolf's iron... I can't get over that name. Wolf's iron fist reigns over an army of werewolves. He is a berserker, as bloodthirsty as a beast, and his never-ending hunger for battle has led him to prepare a fitting arena for the duel to the death with the world's most powerful ninja. I'm really hoping this is the level with my favourite weapon. It's definitely one of my favourites. Ryu being as calm and collected as ever, not questioning why there's this. Like how he stumbled across this. From a wine cellar? Yeah, we went from a wine cellar to this. Wine cellar to sewer, sewer to this. How's it going in Carnival King? So I spoke to you a little bit about Ninja Gaiden, but we didn't actually talk too much about history. Do you have any history with Ninja Gaiden at all, or have you just never played one before? Just a little sleepy. To be fair, so am I. I had a busy day. I've had a pretty busy day today. But I ran back just to make sure that I could get everything ready for today. So I knew it was quite important. Okay. There's one thing that Sigma 2 did as well, compared to Ninja Gaiden 2 original, is Ryu, despite pressing the R1 button to show where to actually go, Ryu will always turn his head to the objective. Every time. So if I face this way, look, he's trying to look behind himself. Yeah, so I think they added in Sigma 2. Another, like, I guess, player indicator. On top of also just straight up having the button. Oh, right, okay. This is why you've got this camera angle. Ho, 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 ho. I was thinking of Tomb Raider and just wanting to climb along the edges. Okay, there's goodies over there. I do think Sigma 2, or Black 2, sorry, Ninja Gaiden Black 2 does, this version does fix the point of having so much essence, having so much yellow essence that you don't spend it on anything. Because since they made the changes to the blacksmith where you just get it every time you get to a particular blue light blacksmith, you never really needed essence for unless you were using consumables all the time. So it's a lot better in this version that they went back to the original. Crystal Skull. They went back to the original, and so, like, you know, Essence actually makes something. It also means that your weapon progression, your weapon level progression, is not tied to just the game's overall progression, which probably makes, like, trying new game playthroughs and stuff a lot better. I can't remember if there's a new game plus. I would assume there is, because, hey, who wants to, you know, of course you want to go through the entire level, the entire game with all your weapons at max. $55,000 essence. See? I could have 55,000 essence in Sigma 2 and not be able to spend any of that apart from stuff on this stuff. Way better. I could upgrade loads of crap, but I'm not going to because I want my nice weapon. Actually, you know what? I think I can afford to upgrade one thing here. So I'm going to upgrade the Dragon's Claw and Tiger's Fang. Okay, they don't get a fancy overhaul like some of the others do. I know a lot about Ryu Hayabusa. Ninja Gaiden is actually a spin-off series of fighting games called Dead or Alive. No, the bait. Other way around. I don't know if that was I think you're telling me that as a haha funny joke. But actually, oh, you don't know? Oh, no, Ninja Gaiden existed in the NES. I don't know if this is a bit. If this is a bit, it doesn't come across on text. So yeah, originally Ninja Gaiden as a series started on NES. There's 3 of them. Back in the day, they were like pretty well regarded. Get off. Pretty well regarded because they were like original NES games that actually had, like, obviously not voiced, but actual cutscenes, like directed cutscenes in the original NES versions, and which was, like, obviously really surprising back in the day. And then there was 3 of them, and they got ports to the Super Nintendo in a Ninja Gaiden trilogy pack. A cool fact that I only just found out the other day: the Ninja Gaiden trilogy, like the Super Nintendo ROM, was actually put inside the original Ninja Gaiden 3D, well, the first 3D Ninja Gaiden game in Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox. You can unlock that those entire 3 games in that version of the game, which is awesome. It's a massive shame that there's no other way to play those games, but that is the best way. I think that's just a really cool bit of trivia. So if anyone wants to play those really old games, bearing in mind the Super Nintendo versions are a little bit more balanced and there are bugs fixed, so it is a better way to play them. Yeah, play that. But it now makes me realize why it makes complete sense that there is a Ninja Gaiden Master Collection with Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1, 2, and 3 Razor's Edge. It's so weird that Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge was originally a Wii U exclusive. And I bought it on the 360, but I think at that time I did not have a Wii U. I got the 360 port, which is really rare nowadays. So I'm not selling it. I'm gonna keep it. I would like a version on Wii U just for the sake of it, but I think I'd rather just double dip and buy Master Collection again on Switch. Because when the Switch 2 comes out, it'll run even better. And to play these on the go at like 60 FPS in handheld mode, ooh, yes please. Even if they don't look as pretty as this game. Wiggle. Go away, Ghost Piranha. These might have to be the weirdest enemies I've seen. Something below me? Oh. Hello. He's struggling. He's really struggling. Let me read chat a sec. There's also that retro game they made as a selling point for the NES Classic. He fell for that bit, chat. Oh, it fell for a bit. I wanted to talk about them anyway, so you just gave me a reason to talk about them. Are they as good as Roblox Fortnite? Oh, Jesus. Stop this bit. Do they have 4K 40 or 400 frames, you Unreal Engine 5 ports? No. No, just this one. I'm interested to know the resolution of this game trying to run at 120 FPS on base PS5. It's going to be interesting. Kind of waiting for the Digital Foundry video to come out. That's if Digital Foundry are allowed to cover it. I'm not sure. With Ryu Hayabusa moving around in a grass field. Oh no! No, not the stupid Zelda in Unreal Engine 5 crap. No, this is a game in UE5 that's actually not like that. No fans making a mod this good. And this ain't a mod. Just like to preface that before someone joins and goes, is this a mod? I'll be like, no! It really isn't. I keep expecting the silly kunai climb from Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh! Arachnophobia warning, chat. Weird spidery looking things. I'm giving you the warning now. You have been warned. What the heck? Are they upside down skulls? Oh, they're like bone spiders. They actually break apart. Oh, the dismemberment. Working overtime here. Jewel of the Demon Seal. Another upgrade for Nimpo. Might just upgrade the one I'm using. Speaking of that. Go back to Wind Blades a sec. Oh! Mountain of Bones! Mario walking around under. Bone spiders are the coolest form of arachnoids. All this. Oh, this is the actual bone zone. Wait, hold on. Oh, I want bones flying off in all different directions. Climb the bone zone, Ryu. Oh, this is kind of. Oh, this is cool. I didn't remember that. Oh, yeah, yeah. I picked the best upgrade. Everyone get wrecked. You'll never defeat me on Bone Mountain. Oh, God. Oh! They're blending in. This is time to just use all my Nimpo. It works. This is where you take a... So, hey, Koei Tecmo, I don't know if you're listening. If you're doing a photo mode for February, this is a cool time for it. Like, on top of this. Like, that's cool. Like I said, when you say new features, it just makes me think that. Why? Why? Hey, bones. This ain't my bone zone. Okay. Oh, that's a big glowing weak spot that I hit for massive damage of Gogmagog. That is the most, like, early 2000s name I've ever heard. It's the big enemy, Gogmagog. Oh, God. Oh, Gogmagog. Oh no, don't hit my bone shackles, Ryu. My metal shackles, Ryu. Oh no, I've fallen down. Now, this is why I wish I'd been able to change the hard difficulty setting, because Gogmagog is having some trouble. Ow! Ow, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I wonder what he was going to do. I thought he was just going to drop them on my head. Doesn't do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is Gogmagog weak to gun? Oh, he is! It's not doing much damage, though. Can I shoot his big glowing weak spot? Oh! He's, like, covering it quite well. That is doing more damage. Oh, wrong input. That didn't do jack. Oh yeah, okay, just don't be near him. Woo. That got me, yeah. I jumped in when I shouldn't have. It's
oh no!
It's Star-Lord from Gerudo Desert. Yeah? Not wrong. Was that before or after this? Oh, that does not do as much damage as I thought it would. Wow, that... Yeah, okay. That's not working. Gun only. Ow! No, that's a new grab! Ow! Whoa, what is this? Oh my word, that's awesome! That's a sick grab. Like, goes up to the front of the screen. Okay, I don't need to see it again. No! You jerk! Oh, you see it from a different angle? Oh, wow. That's... You know what? I'm kind of glad I saw that. That's actually ace. Be under feet at all times. Was I hitting multiple times then? I think I was. I don't know if that's why it does that, to give me some time. Oh, the kick! Ow! Ow. I don't know what he's doing. For safety. Do I have a... Does he have a finisher? Is it this? Okay, I thought there might have been, but maybe not. Oh. I've been gogged. Here you go. I made a path for you. Goodbye. like convenient path. Thanks. Thank you, Gogmagog. That's a silly fight. I forgot how kind of dumb a lot of these boss fights are. Well, it's better than... Oh, what is it? Apache in Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, I do not like the stupid Apache. I like the final boss. It's silly. Yeah, there it is! Kusarigama! It was this stage. A ninja weapon made from a sickle with chain and weight attached. This weapon is sick. The Kusarigama, or chain sickle, is a traditional ninja weapon consisting of iron weight on a chain attached to a handle of a sickle. Well, excuse me. While capable of a vast array of freeform attacks, it is notoriously difficult to control and requires intensive training. Crafted by the master weaponsmith Shishido Tesai? Am I saying that right? Tesai, this particular Kusurigama is unusually long and heavy, making it even more unpredictable than normal. Although renowned for its unorthodox approach to making weapons, there seems to be some bad blood between Shido and Muramasa. I like this weapon though. It's silly. So as well, chat, this is another weapon that is unique to Sigma and was not in original Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, look at it though. It's so cool and different. Big AoE moves. Real big. Yeah, it's really neat. I love this weapon. Also, just kind of like how he keeps spinning it at all times. Yeah, so this is the weapon I'm going to upgrade. So this weapon is unique, like I was saying, to Sigma 2. Like I was saying, I do have the list of changes here. So if we look at... Is there weapons in here? Oh no, does it just say costumes? I had a list of a lot of the changes, but I don't actually think it has the weapon changes here. That's annoying. Let me see if I can find it here. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black Weapon. So the original game had 3 weapons. It had the Dragon Sword, the Lunar Staff, and the Talon Claws. Ninja Gaiden Black 2 has... Let's see how many. 7? 7. 7 as opposed to 3. So you get 7 new movesets. That's not including any of the ranged weapons. Like this. I can't even remember if you get this silly gun. But yeah, like, there is a lot more in this one. Which is why I honestly prefer Sigma 2. Because I just like the variety, honestly. But yeah, I would definitely, like, if I was to play one now, I 100% will play Black, Ninja Gaiden Black 2 over Sigma 2 now. It is way better. Now, I was saying a little bit to friends, I'm like, would I recommend it as your first Ninja Gaiden? If you're a person that does care about playing, I guess, the newest thing, I think you could happily be able to pick this one up on any platform, any current gen platform, and play it and be like, yep, I really enjoyed that, and then, you know, go and play 4. I have a feeling that you are not going to need to play every single one. If you want to, and I'd probably advise it, because there's still fun in both Ninja Gaiden Sigma and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, pick up the Master Collection. I think your best bet now is to pick up this, and pick up Master Collection later. I think that's the best thing to do. And if for whatever reason you want a version of this on the Switch, pick up the Master Collection on Switch, and then pick up this on your current gen or big fancy powerful PC. And now we've gone from this like kind of dusk to daytime now.
Has entered my castle. Excellent. He shall be given a most fitting welcome.
Oh, does he create the big sandstorm thing? Yeah, I think there's now like a big dumb sandstorm flying around the castle. Or he's just created a sandstorm in general. That's cool. They created a different date, like time of day, just for that like 2 seconds. The 2 seconds you see it. Heal and save. Let's go find a store, chat. I don't want to go there if that's progress. Okay, it's telling me to go down there for progress. Let's do everything but. Audio still good, chat? Just want to double check just in case anything changed during the swapping process. Okay, nothing here. Nope. Time to do some upgrading. Blacksmith. Upgrade the Kusari Gamma. Yeah. You know what? Do it again. Straight to level 3. Man, that looks rad. Old man doesn't like it if I want to push any weapons higher. Hold on, I've just got a mark on my glasses, chat. Bear with me. What should I focus on next? Chat, I'm gonna let you pick. Do I go for the dual blades? Do I go for dual katanas? The big sword that you see here. The, like, 2 flails, the 2 sickle flails, or the talon claws. Or the falcon's talons. I feel like I should do this. This is a very ninja... This is, like, very staple Ninja Gaiden weapon. So I feel like I should probably upgrade the talons. Everything seems good still. Good, good. Thank you. It's always good to double check. Or in my case, triple. I don't know what to upgrade. 29,000. How much have I got left? I've got that much left, and that's that'll max it out. I can't remember how many weapons do we have now? 3, 6. Oh, we might have all 7. Oh. I guess I should just upgrade these. Oh, they're at level 2. No. Okay. We'll do this. I do wonder if I can actually upgrade everything by the end of the game, but I'm not sure. These games aren't crazy long, but this one is a lot longer than the original, so maybe? Save. Oh, it's these guys. Suddenly new enemy type. It's the weird purpley guys with the like gaping hole in the center. These enemies are weird as chuff. They also look a lot more purple. Whoa! Okay, I think there's an enemy behind that door. That's the only reason he'd do that. Can I not open those? Guess not. Yeah, there was an enemy behind there. Yeah! The equivalent of the Azuna drop for this weapon's ace. It's awesome. It's like a goddamn wrestling move. Yeah! That's why this weapon's awesome. Also, get ready to see a lot of green goo if those enemies are the next... This was down. That means we missed that chest earlier in chapter 6. Damn it. Okay, this is one of the last... this is one of the bits I remember replaying on the PS3 a couple of years back. Yeah, this this, I think, literally the last 2 chapters we've done, chat, probably have the biggest fidelity increase. Like, the first level still looks good in original original Ninja Gaiden 2 and Sigma 2, but this level especially is improved. It looks so dull in the old ones. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of dudes here. Oh! I think I'm gonna have to bow those guys. Okay. Is that a no-go zone? I think doors open automatically in this. There's no going up to a door and hitting interact. A cool looking castle. Kind of reminds me of the first castle. It reminds me of like one of the Castlevania games on PS2. I don't know why. This like this opening, this entrance design is like really similar to that. Don't know why I'm thinking of those Castlevania 2 PS2 games. They're not that great. They're okay at best. Oh. Oh, okay, that's the actual progression. Not front door. Oh! The castle gate stands firmly shut, making a full front assault will be impossible. There must be another way inside. There we go. I knew I'd miss. Oh, it's all key. That's annoying. I didn't use any of my Nimpo in that fight, so that was completely wasted. Gotta use it more often. I do really want to see if I can increase the difficulty midway, but I have a feeling I'm kind of stuck now. What I'll do, chat, is I will let people... I'll let people know via the Discord if you can, if I don't figure it out during this stream. Okay. Is there another enemy close to me? He only does the full combo when it's aimed at an enemy. Oh, I just saw his arm spin. Now I'm getting House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn vibes from this. Again, I don't know why. I think it's a stupid boss on top of like a creepy looking castle. So yeah, one of the funny things was, chat, when Koei Tecmo decided to release this game, and I did say to a couple of people on a previous stream, in February I was literally planning to play the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. And now it's been sat on my PS5 external hard drive for years, honestly, and I've been planning to play it for ages. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it in February. No joke. I was like, I'm gonna do it in February. That's because I love these games. I want to talk about them a little bit more and actually play it and finish a couple of them on the stream for the first time. Even though I'd played like through maybe half of each game, apart from 3, which I actually had beaten. And I was like, yeah, I can't wait to talk about it in February. And then like, bam, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black out now, and I'm like, I'm not ready. And I was like panicking. I'm like, why now? Because now I have to play the second one before the first one, and then I'm gonna have to go back. So I was like, damn it. So it was quite good timing. It's like they knew. So I honestly was going to play through the Master Collection. So I was like, oh, well, there we go. I'm forced to start it early. And to be fair, we've just finished Guardians of the Galaxy. So, like, this was quite a good time. I think we have to go through there. Whee! Get ready. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have nimpoed and used the... I can do that now. Oh, hold on. Straight through. Yeah, that definitely got 2 or 3 of them. Don't jump at me. It's like it knew. I originally was thinking of like starting the... I think the Ratchet and Clank stuff, because I don't know when to do that, but like, I don't think... I still can't... I'm still having an issue with PS3 pads, so... I was speaking on an earlier stream. It's why I also wasn't playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 with a PlayStation 3 pad. I was using my other DualSense controller, which is synced to my PlayStation 3, because PS3 controllers are borderline impossible to get now, at least in the UK. I'm like really struggling to find anywhere that has them in stock so I can test them, and I don't really want to buy one off like a third party like website or something, because they might be just broke. So it sucks at the moment. So yeah, if you wanted to play Sigma 2 on PS3 and you don't have a good controller like me, you're kind of screwed. Inukoma's Notebook, March 18th. Go forth with resolve, know that death surely awaits me. My fate shall no longer be shall be no different than that of brave souls who lie at rest at the plains of Mount Fuji. Countless swords plunged into the ground to serve as gravestones at this, the graveyard of the Black Spider. Oh, is that? Oh! Is the artwork of the original Ninja Gaiden 2 the bottom of Mount Fuji? Oh, cool. So this is the original artwork, chat. If that's what they're talking about this. This might be the bottom of Mount Fuji here. With all the cool, like, swords stabbed into the ground. That's neat. I believe there also is a physical copy of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black releasing. And I think you have to pre-order like an Asian region one. I believe that's at Play Asia, I think. It's a shame they didn't do a physical release for this, but I kind of understand. Like, I get it. March 25th. Justice. I fight not for justice nor for evil. I refuse to deviate from my destined path. And it had to believe a man as powerful as Master Genshin would allow himself to be treated as a pawn by the fiends. While it is true that our clan is distantly related to the fiend bloodline, I cannot help but wonder if it's proper for us to assist him like this. I am as close to an apprentice of Master Genshin as anyone in our clan, and the more I learn from him, the more he puzzles me. Oh, so Master Genshin is a crony to these guys. Huh. I didn't know that. You'd think he was the big bad. I do not agree with Elder Koshimaru. Koshimaru may have the inner eye, but the Master Genshin that I know is not afraid of anything. He is confident in his vast power. Nothing can faze him. So someone has him under like, yeah, there must be something he's afraid of. The big bad. I didn't actually know that. I just genuinely thought he was the big bad. I found Hachishiro collapsed on the ground after suffering a grievous injury. I force-fed him the last of my herb of spiritual life. I hope he might survive, just as I know that he may not. Just as I know that I may soon suffer the same fate. Final day, April 16th. What poor fortune, attacked by from behind by a lesser fiend. Though they lack intelligence, they make up for it with their impressible furiosity. or ferocity, sorry. It appears to be instinct for them to attack humans. This is Fiend territory. I knew something like this could happen at any time, and it pains me to know that I will leave this world without even laying a finger on the Dragon Ninja. I'm beginning to lose all the strength in my hands. Okay, that was actually more interesting than I thought, because I learned a bit about Genshin there. Hi. Oh god. I'm not on the menu, Chief. Ah! He really wants to get me in this little cooking oven. Get out of here. This tiny little kitchen. Welcome to the cellar! Oh. I feel this, the sickle is a little bit better for, like, a ton of enemies rather than a like one particular enemy. Was the other door open? I leveled these up. Let's give them a shot.
Attention,
it was not.
idiots.
Oh, I am an idiot. I left that on. Hey, Coco. You're right. I am an idiot. Thank you for calling to my attention. Let me fix that. I knew there was something I didn't do. Howdy! Hey! Welcome. I know you talked to me a little bit about it, but like, yeah, you had a look at this last time. What did you think of it? Today, I was saying like, today we've had a cool moment of actually showing the chat the original version to show the differences between this version and its original PS3 version that it's based off, and boy does the UE5 really show. It is, God, like this. We were saying the last two levels we've just done. From my memory, this version is like it. I think this version shows the most, like, the biggest difference between the original PS3 version. I think the first two levels of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 still look really good. That's not to discredit this version, because this version still does look better. But these last two levels we've done look just 80% better, like 90% better. Than the ones on the original PS3. Can't get my words out now. To be fair, I will probably take a break soon, chat, as I am realising I'm like 40 minutes past the break time. But that shows you I'm having fun. Toya lurking, have fun with Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I would ask you about Ninja Gaiden, buddy, because I know you play a lot of action games, but no worries. Thank you for the alert, man. Defo looks like a lot of fun. Gotta remind you in the most calling out way. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Something in my eye. That's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, so, the great thing, and I know you saw on the Discord, I was actually... This copy I'm playing today, I was provided by Koei Tecmo Europe. And again, massive thanks to them for... like, you know, I guess sponsoring me and stuff on this. I do appreciate it, because yes, some of my things I will say, you know, I have been provided a review code, so, you know, take from that what you will. But like, a lot of the stuff I'm saying is because I'm already a big fan. I already like this game series a lot, and honestly, I'm just happy that it's back. As you can tell, I'm having I'm going backwards by accident, but I'm just checking to see if I've got every little optional chest and stuff. But yeah, I'm not like over-exaggerating or anything, chat. I really do enjoy this series a lot, and I'm just glad it's back. And for this game to effectively tide us over till Ninja Gaiden 4 is so sick. And you can bet your ass I'm going to be buying Ninja Gaiden 4 pretty much on its release. So I just want this series to come back and do well, because that means that one of my other favourite series, possibly my favourite fighting game series ever, Dead or Alive, will actually come back. Maybe they give it another shot. But if it's just Ninja Gaiden, I'll take it. That makes me happy regardless. One of the main reasons I bought Ninja Gaiden Master Collection was, I believe Koei Tecmo did say a couple of things about, hey, we're using this effectively as a testing ground to see if potentially we want to bring Ninja Gaiden back. And it was like, that released, and then 4 years later, then this happens. I was like, ooh, maybe, you know, me actually purchasing that, you know, did actually make a difference, and I hope so. It's like the first time in a while where I felt like, oh, wow, actually, yeah, me purchasing this game, or this collection actually did make a difference to the series. I believe it might, I don't know if they put this on sale on Steam right now. It might be in the Lunar sale. I think Koei Tecmo still have a... Oh god, it's Wolf. There he is. I believe they currently have a sale on Steam right now. Oh! I don't have all the weapons. There's the Tonfas. Where did I read 7? There must be more than 7. That's weird. You get Tonfa. I thought you would get Tonfas earlier. Cool. The Tonfa is representative weapon of the ancient Ryukyu, I think I'm saying that right. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Martial arts. Developed in what are now the islands of Okinawa. Although Tonfa have been have a short reach, they are extremely fast and can be used for both offense and defense. This versatility has led Western countries to adopt Tonfa into police nightsticks. Okay. The striking surfaces of these particular Tonfa have been placed with a high density, super hard tungsten carbide to enhance impact damage while maintaining their compact size. Because the Tonfa lack blades, they are incapable of cutting attacks, but they make up for this in their ability to pulverize human flesh. These specifically modified Tonfa are so much heavier than the typical Tonfa, and only the most talented martial artists are even capable of spinning them. But I'm a master ninja, which means I can spin all day, every day. Wow, yeah, these are fast. I love the sound effects. Oh, it's so good. Cool. Yeah, let's use these for a bit. Okay, we've looped now. Oh, crap. So I have a feeling severing's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, really? Turned at the last second, that was bad. Glad they let me do that. Do we have a... Oh, we do. Okay, that's the obliteration technique with these. Ow. To be fair, I probably shouldn't be fighting them on the stairs. That's probably why I'm having a problem. Oh, that's a weird attack. Just because they're level 1, I definitely can feel that there is, like, less... I have access to a lot less moves than my other weapons right now. So I am having a little bit of a hard time with these guys. You know what? I think I might wait until I have that leveled up, because at the moment it's just kind of not doing me any justice. Whew. Oh, I did find out, Coco, but I believe this game is, the Master Collection is available on Game Pass. I can't remember if you bother with Game Pass at all. Yeah, I definitely want this weapon out now, because there's all these. Time for AoEs. Like, I dismembered the guy to my left, and I didn't even plan to do that. Oh, speaking of that. Could do with that, turning that on. Okay, I keep thinking enemies are going to spawn, and they probably are. It's going to be now, isn't it? There we go. Am I in a ballroom? You know what? There's loads of enemies around me. Just gonna get rid. Every time. Oh wait, there's one. The one victim. Wow, he took it like a champ. Maybe this does less damage than I think. Maybe it's good just for severing. It probably does less damage than I think. Probably because it's designed mainly as an AoE tool. Okay, now someone's gonna spawn, right? No? That makes me think that we've got Wolf. The music cuts out like that. Can I look down there? Okay, no treasure chest. Good to know. Whee. I'm scared of the gold guy just insta-grabbing me and doing like about 20% damage. I just kind of want to get rid of him as soon as possible. There we go. Oh, there's lots of goodies around here. Hold up. There's one behind me. Nope. Oh, there's a shop round here. Oh! No! It's stupid. Ooh, okay. Freaking ghost piranhas. Hey, I didn't actually waste those for once. Tomfur! It's cheap to upgrade. Let's upgrade the Tomfur. They just felt a bit useless at level 1. Now it adds like a... Oh, I don't think that's a blade. I think it's just like a stronger, thicker, like almost slab of metal on the side. Excuse me. So chat, that looks like boss territory up there. I think it would be safe right now to take a quick break and then do the boss. Because I could be at the boss for a bit, or it might be short. I'm not, unfortunately, not playing on the harder difficulty, so it might not be too bad. But chat, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I will be. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can change any. No, I can't change any settings. That's fine. Chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned, and then we'll be probably fighting Wolf. I think we have to fight him, and then we'll be on to the next Archfiend. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes, chat. Enjoy the music, and stay tuned. I'll talk about a little bit that's other stuff that's like coming up pretty soon as well on the channel, but I'll be really quick with it. Again, big thank you to Koei Tecmo as well for providing me this code. I can't wait to play more in a few minutes. See you in a sec. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the wait. I want to make sure that I had some liquid next to me, as I realised I was completely out of my drink. I remember to hydrate. I've had a very busy day today. Grady, if you're still here, apologies, I was on a break. Let me know if you're still here, man. I can give you the heads up on the story. Though I will say Ninja Gaiden stories are a bit batshit. They are a bit nuts, and not exactly in a bad way. But if you're ready for it, like there's a lot of dumb stuff. Okay. But yeah, let us know if you're still here and we can chat about the story for a bit. I'm just gonna sneeze 1 sec, chat. I've been muted all this time. Did I sneeze and hit the button? Did I just do a big chat about the story? Oh god. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna reiterate. Okay, let me just reiterate what I just said. So yeah, in terms of the story, the Ninja Gaiden games are kind of just wild. I wouldn't say that you're expecting anything completely in-depth or anything about this plot. It is effectively Ryu Hayabusa traveling around the world in areas like a downtown Tokyo or rural area in like kind of Kyoto areas and stuff like that, or Hakone. And then, not those specific areas, these are definitely video game versions of those. Or the Sky City Tokyo, no, it straight up says it at the beginning. they're definitely video game adaptations for sure. And jumping around the world as we find the Archfiend's little cronies, like Wolf and Alexei, who is like a flying demon man, where you fight him in New York, on top of the Statue of Liberty. We are now fighting Wolf in Werewolf Man in fake video game Venice. In video game Venice, and we're about to fight him in just a few moments' time. In terms of Ninja Gaiden 3, I actually kind of like the idea of Ninja Gaiden 3's plot. Ninja Gaiden 3's plot revolves around Ryu's weapon, the Dragon Sword, effectively corrupting him. And basically all the lives he has taken, it is slowly just like it's like almost like a murder mutation up his arm. And it, like, slowly kills him. And there's moments of, like, you taking damage and stuff like that over time. It's interesting. I don't hate it. I think some people don't like it. I kind of like the idea that, like, there's a curse upon the Dragon Sword, in a way. I can't remember fully how it ends, but I'll be probably doing a playthrough of that game anyway, so I'll get to recap for myself. I can't talk too much about Sigma 1. I don't actually know too much about the original Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1. We spoke a little bit about the NES versions and Super Nintendo versions earlier as well. Which the best way to play those is Ninja Gaiden, I guess, Ninja Gaiden Original, which has an unlockable version of the original Ninja Gaiden trilogy, which is cool. I hope they bring that back. That would be cool. Can you do that, Koei? I'll buy that as a cheap DLC for fun. Those games are hard as balls, but they have really good music. Okay, let's get back to it. Time to fight Wolf. If your controller decides to reconnect. There we go. Again, the PS5 controller going from max battery to 1, hovering around 1, telling us it's low and dying 6 hours later. Battery life on these controllers is really weird.
Most impressive. That a puny human like you made it this far is worthy of praise. I have
Oh wow,
prepared
look
a
at all the
venue
dust on his outfit there.
befitting a duel to the
I wonder if that's
death.
new.
Not here.
Hey boys.
Come, we will fight on the sacred battleground of the Colosseum.
Of course we will. Wait, so it's not... Okay, we've got Venice and Rome rolled into one, I guess. Wait, defense is important, but my finger's not over the L1 button. Shit. Head off. Oh yeah, I forget it actually goes into like a flame at the end of it. Is that on full charge? No, it's not. Oh, that dealt with them. Did he build his own big dumb throne, or was this already here? What? When was this secret? What? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Does this just lead to the Colosseum? Herb of spiritual life. Oh yeah, it's like we're doing a good old Colosseum, traditional Colosseum walk. With the light at the end. Is this just gonna lead straight into it? You just have this on hand, I guess. Okay, no, it leads here. I was gonna say, that's really dumb if I went through one trapdoor and I was at the Colosseum. Because it's over there. Ow. I thought I defended in time. So chat as well, depending on how much we've got to do with this game as well, I may potentially take another look at this game tomorrow, and possibly when the DLC, whenever the new patch drops. Because they said they're going to add features, so I don't know what that's going to be. If it's a photo mode, I may take another look, but it may be a smaller look and maybe a bit longer look at, like, tag missions and stuff. If it's an online mode, chat, if it's the actual original's online tag mode, I will definitely be taking a look at this game. And I'm going to bring one of you guys along with me. Or one of my mods. I'll drag one of my mods kicking and screaming. What do we get? Okay. Yeah, okay, we got health. That was the boss fountain. It's the tiny tiger fight. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for that message.
Observe closely this human. Do not be deceived by his delicate appearance. He is a proven warrior.
Huh. Am I being booed? I assume I'm being booed.
Do you wish his blood spilled?
Oh, no.
Who do you wish to see destroy him?
Tiny killer puny ninja.
Yes! Wolf! Invincible ruler of storms! He shall be given an honorable...
Well, I definitely can appreciate Wolf over Alexei. Alexei is just a pompous ass. At least Wolf can put on a good show. Oh, fuck, that's aggressive. Ah! That is really aggressive. Oh, crap! Every time I do the dodge. Ooh. Flip me. Ow. Oh man, I wish I was on hard mode. He has taken so much damage already. Wow, okay. I absolutely decimated him. God, I felt really shot. I'm gonna see if I can change the difficulty. They're all upset. Actually, Snacksy, can you do me a favor? Can you check if I can change that? Oh, is it? Oh, I get the scythe from him? Hell yeah. Oh, cool. I almost forgot about the scythe. Yeah, can I change the difficulty even if I've started a playthrough? Because I picked normal due to the worries of it being way too hard, and I feel normal is a bit too easy for me. Oh my word, no wonder they don't give you this weapon straight away. It's making absolute mincemeat of these guys, and it's level 1. Oh, wow. I don't remember it being this good. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hey! Finally decided to return to the plot. Hello. Oh, you can do it, performance. That could be a reason why they wanted that I can lock the frame rate to 30 in cutscenes. There we go. I can see this game has plot physics. It's, yeah. It's an old Koei Tecmo game where it's full on. And to be fair, I don't think they've changed that much. They don't need to. It's fine. This game has big plot. We haven't even played as one of the girls yet, Coco. Now, I'm not going to pay massive attention to it, but it is there for people who want it. It's not. It doesn't have a setting like DOA does, but it's there. Never forget Dead or Alive 5's settings. That was normal. What was it? Normal. Oh, God. There was normal, something, and DOA mode, if I remember right. It was very silly. Chapter 8, City of the Fallen Goddess. The tranquility restored by Ryu's efforts is shattered by the reappearance of the archfiend of the underworld. A beautiful demon hunter descends amidst the skyscrapers, stalking the foul creatures that now infest the city. Fighting her way through endless hordes, she attempts to restore the peace and order once again. Speaking of plot, here's Ayane, I think. Is that the archfiend?
Where is my sworn enemy? Where is the dragon ninja?
Oh, no, it's Rachel. It's Rachel. Rachel is from Sigma 1. She's from the previous game. And playable DLC character in DOA 6.
This is going nowhere. Ryu never would have left a fiend behind. It's like they're swarming up out of the depths.
Her voice is a lot higher pitched than I thought it was. That must be the original voice actor.
What was that? Something's out there.
Whoa, that's very different. Okay, yeah, we get to play as another one of the girls. So, like Momiji halfway through, what was it, in Chapter 5? We get to play as Rachel in Chapter 8. Again, this is another Sigma-added stage, as we do go through Chapter 3, I believe. Because most of these chapters are kind of using areas, slight altered areas of some areas that Ryu has already been through. And we have a big dumb mallet hammer thing. I need to read up this because I don't know what this weapon is. It's like a big hammer on the end of a stick. These guys are kicking my ass. So again, Rachel has her own weapon and her own nimpo and moves as well. Probably has her own ranged weapon, which is just a gun. It's just a dumb gun. Let me do that again. Is it burst fire? Oh, I can just keep pressing it. Oh, that's silly. Yeah, it seems you can't change difficulty level once you've started a new game. Drat. That's such a shame. I'd be so tempted. The Type 666 heavy machine gun. An anti-fiend machine gun inscribed with special markings. Oh god. Rachel's favorite heavy machine gun. Most would consider it unwieldy, but Rachel's slender arms are more than a match for this monster. Barrel and ammunition are stamped with anti-demon icon called an Elder Sign, boosting its power when used against lower level fiends. Designed for rapid fire, it utilizes a blowback system for low recoil. An elegant, uncompromising, superbly made firearm. The Inferno hammer. It was fashioned by treating the head of an ancient warhammer with graphene. graphene coating and fitting it with a new steel grip. Though powerful and swung normally with added centrifugal force, it devastates anything unfortunate to be in its way. The head is forged from an exotic substance that rivals osmium. Osmium, yeah, for sheer density. Legend has it that it was formed with when a molten piece of obsidian from a fiery inner circle of hell plunged into the river Cocytus, quenching and crystallizing it into its current form. That's so elaborate. Magic of the raging Aphrodite. Okay. Eviscerates the spell that eviscerates enemies with deadly thorns. Oh wow, I just knocked his head off. Well, her dodge is really weird. Okay, Ayane must be later than chat. I can't get over. Gun. Just gun. Okay, I'm just figuring out my buttons. So yeah, that's a shame. I have a feeling that potentially difficulty when they designed it back in the day, because obviously this is still running off original Ninja Gaiden 2, maybe adapts how the level loads in enemies or something, so that you can't just randomly swap midway through a level. I feel like it would make sense to be able to swap the difficulty on the level loading screen. You know? It is a bit of a shame I can't do that. That's probably the biggest fault I've had so far, because I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely finding this too easy. But I always pick normal due to like the worry. The stream worry. But chat, hey, if you pick up the game yourselves, you can do better than me. And pick the hard or very hard options. And then come tell me you did it on very hard. And not lie. Give me proof. I want to see that proof, chat. I'd be impressed. Oh my god, good. Does it stab everyone in my vision? Her moveset is really weird. Even her, like, she doesn't seem to go into a combo on a charge. She seems to let out, like, a projectile? So yeah, Rachel was playable in Sigma. I'm assuming she has her own chapters in the original Sigma. I don't know much about Rachel, chat, because I never played Sigma 1 too much. I don't know if that's where you get most of the info from her or about her. So, but that version is in the Master Collection. This scene is so silly. I wonder why they decided to just give her a gun. And this incredibly obvious BDSM outfit. Like, what is the design around this outfit? Is it to make her move easier? Is it one of those? Ooh, I do like that when you swing it behind you, if there's an enemy behind you, it still hits them and they take damage and get stunned from it. See, like, this is a new area. So you do reuse some areas, but you will end up in a completely unique area. Which I do like. I think that's the best way to do it. Like a mix of both. I never go straight to hard difficulty, I always start with normal. Yeah. I think, because you were saying, like, you've never played a Ninja Gaiden game, but it looks cool. Yeah, I think you'd be better with this like difficulty probably on your first try. Because I have died a few times. Like, I haven't completely just curb stomped it, but, like, there's just a couple of enemy encounters, mainly bosses, where I'm like, oh, this, like, we just fought Wolf and he felt incredibly quick. Like, I feel like he just had less life due to my difficulty setting. I know Ninja Gaiden, 3 Razor's Edge, even on the normal difficulty, gave me some flack. Like, it was, there's some bits that are really tough in that game, like towards the end. So honestly, when I play Ninja Gaiden 3, I'm probably gonna play on normal. But the normal mode on this is a lot easier than 3. But Razor's Edge its whole deal was actually increasing the difficulty, because original Ninja Gaiden 3 is, oh my word, it is very, very, very easy. It has some weird issues. But it is the one game I actually do want to repurchase. Why, chat? Because I've been staring at the awesome figure that came with it in the collector's edition. And it's a collector's edition figure that's not too bad. I know certain collector's edition figures for certain games aren't super great. But it's and you know what? I'll get it up on stream in a bit. It's really, really neat. It's a figure I really wanted, like, behind me or something in this stream. But I'm looking at someone who's selling one now, and I'm tempted to buy it just for the figure, because I remember almost getting one in college. I think it was on eBay back in the day, because I wasn't able to get one originally. I think it was also because I wasn't into Ninja Gaiden at the time. I didn't know much about it. I think I played like the demo of 2 maybe as a kid. Well, I say as a kid, I think when I was back in like late high school. Ow! Oh, that's a cool like pattern on the floor there. Cool like sigil. I think that's our equivalent of the Azuma drop, because it's the same input, where you like pick them up in the air and throw them down with the hammer. So in a way, we're like, how many? We've had like 8 new weapon types for Ryu. I guess if you include Momiji, Rachel, and Ayane, there's actually like 11 or 12 potentially. That's a hell of a lot. And that's like 12, well, like 11, 12 unique like animation sets to do. Get charging, just don't. No, let's not zoom in too much. Oh, when they said additional features in February, I don't know. Maybe photo mode isn't always the best idea. Oh, hello. You guys were a bit late. They're like waiting at the top like, should we jump now? Oh, she's charging though. Just do it. Do it, you wuss. There we go. Oh, don't know about that camera angle. Bad chat, no. Oh! Why are they so late? I genuinely think it's because they can see me charging. Oh. Oh. Why did we do that originally? Rachel, that would have been really smart. I feel like I'm watching the Resident Evil CGI films right now. Cool pose? Yeah! Cool pose. Man, if they make a new DOA and the character models look like this, oh man, that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really good. I love how the characters look in this. It reminds me of the jump from a little bit from the jump from DOA 4 to DOA 5, which was a huge jump. And personally, for me, I thought it was an improvement, massive improvement. Ow, ow, ow! Like, chat, if you look at the difference between the DOA models in 4 and 5, they are huge. I think some people don't like them, probably because they, you know, maybe nostalgia and stuff, and just preference, but no, 5's models were great. Now, if they're going to look like this in the future, hell yeah. It just reminds me of the same, like, RE hair tech that they used in, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake and stuff. Where we've kind of got the hair strand thing going on where it's separate bits. But I felt like, hey, Devilish, I feel like Dead or Alive always did a pretty good job with hair. Like, there's a lot going on in, like, DOA 6 to make sure that the hair just doesn't clip through the body. It still has moments, but I remember they said they worked on that a lot, and it does look good. I just wish the team had more time with DOA 6. Oh. This is not a blacksmith shop. This is just a regular shop. Oh, to be fair, I only have 4,000. Oh, it's because I'm... it's because I'm Rachel, that's why. Of course she'll have just a basic shop. Good evening, hello! Ah! How's it going, buddy? Have you played these games before? I know you're into other character action games of this kind of particular nature. Did you ever touch Ninja Gaiden? Is there one other person that's actually played Ninja Gaiden in this chat? That'll be very nice to know. Okay. Camera. I want to think that my chat is not into that particular camera angle. Thank you very much. Don't tell me if you are, chat. I don't need to know. I have not. Oh. Oh. True sadness. Hey, if you've played enough of that 5th installment of that other action franchise, may consider getting. Ooh, okay, you ready for a boss? Maybe consider giving these a shot. These are great. I don't know. I don't think you own anything that's Xbox though, unfortunately. So I can't suggest a Game Pass tryout recommendation. But this technically is a sponsored stream today because I was provided the review code from Koei Tecmo Europe, which is awesome because I really wanted to play this. The moment I was ecstatic. I'll talk about my reaction after this. Thanks, Archfiend. He's been a real bro. Not attacking me on sight.
I suspect we have different reasons for seeking him out.
This is a very normal combo.
It doesn't matter. You'll never find him. Now go back to the underworld where you belong.
And you...
A fragile little doll, trying to take on a greater fiend.
Wait, really? Rachel fights the Archfiend?
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Oh, no, what? No, that's not a real fight. Come on, Archfiend. You don't need your cronies to fight your battles. Fuck that. Oh, he's tired. Oh, he's took it out. Bless him. Marbus. Or maybe he's not the Archfiend. My bad. I don't have it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's alright. Neither will Xbox soon. Ow! I really like the flip she does. I want to get rid of these little pain in the ass. No! Just let me kill him first. Oh, you know what? Good. Good. Don't. Oh, Rachel, please. thank goodness. Oh. Oh! Oh, I have to time that better. Oh, he has a wake-up grab! That's mean! That's really mean. Oh, they respawn. Great. No, screw it. Should have done this from the start. Oh, it's an AoE. Right, okay. I thought it was just whatever's in your camera view. That might have gone. Oh. I love raw. The ads. That's way more annoying than he is. First ever character action game was DMC free on the PS2. Oh wow. I don't know what my first one was. It might have been DMC 1.
Night has lifted. Dawn has come.
Why is she saying that? Very cryptic. It's more stating the obvious. Thanks, Rachel. That was a really weird end. As you can tell, chat, they didn't rewrite the story in any shape or dialogue in any shape or form. But there we go. What counts as a character action game? This? Oh yeah, it's this stage. Hell yeah. This, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. They're the big ones. Chat gonna tell me something else. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden, DMC, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising. Oh God. God of War. Kinda. The old ones. I'd not say the new ones. No, it's like the heavy, high octane action, like this. It's the high octane action kind. Like God of War on PS2, maybe. I would say that's more of a character action game. I would definitely not say 2018 and Ragnarok. They are not character action games to me. Spartan Total Warrior. Whoa. I was not expecting that game to come up. Maybe? I would say Rise Son of Rome is a little bit. If you played that. I don't know about Spartan Total Warrior. I know of the game. I've never played it. Van Helsing on PS2. That's just a DMC clone. I'll be honest. I'm trying to look. To be fair, there are games. You know what? You know what's a character action game? Final Fantasy 16. That's a character action game. That is a character action RPG for sure. Like that plays like a character action game. It's crazy. But yeah, it's those types of games. I know that's a hard. It's weird. As you say, character action. That's just every character that has a big stable main character in it. It's weird. It's also not an actual genre. It's like a subgenre that a bunch of people online made up. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if Spartan Total Warrior is. Chapter 9. The Flying Fortress Daedalus. The fanged fortress of the wolf beast toppled Ryu and Sonya, leaving his twisted... The fanged fortress of the wolf beast toppled. Ryu and... Okay, that reads better. Ryu and Sonya leaves his twisted arena behind, taking to the skies in search of Elizabeth. Ever northward, she is carried on the She is carried on wings of darkness, borne through the skies by the flying fortress Daedalus. She must be stopped. But the army of Genshin, sworn enemy of the Hayabusa clan, stands between Ryu and his quarry. Like, this, in a way that this game, with its tag missions, reminds me of how, because I know you've played this, Coco, with me, the co-op missions in Bayonetta 2. This game has that game mode.
I'm bringing us in.
Didn't decide to have a spare change of clothes, because we gotta show all the, ninja assets. Genshin! And whatever the hell Elizabeth is wearing. I believe that's a similar... Oh yeah, you ready? Yeah! That's so dope, I love it. Not a dent on the sword. Perfectly fine. I'd laugh if he just pulled it out and it was like a bent spoon. Oh, guns! Okay. Wow, look at all the weapons we have now. Holy shit. There's so many now. None of it's going to be useful right now. So we just got the Eclipse Cipher. I'm going to wait until I can upgrade that. Let's get rid of these. Ooh, I don't know if I'll need... of the Inferno's not even leveled up. Let's go to Piercing Void. That works. Yeah, just block it with my talons. Ow, ow, ow. This is what I mean. We're fighting archdemons the next second. Now we're fighting turrets on a damn, like, plane. This is a cool level. A cool looking area. Another area that is massively upgraded via the game's new lighting. Well... Looks like Sonya's blasting off again! Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, he didn't even do the classic thing of going, Sonya! I don't think Ryu's that kind of... Oh, my word! Ooh, what the heck? I want to take a look at that enemy for a second. Oh, that's... creepy and goofy at the same time. Oh, they're weird elf people merged onto the machine. Yeah, it makes me realize how many enemy types are in Ninja Gaiden 2. There's so many. Oh, get away. So now I gotta be careful because they're gonna blow up on me. Oh, that happens. Whoops. Despite that, though, Devilish, anything you're interested in this year, buddy? I know a couple of your friends are going to Sonic Con. which I'm tempted to get a ticket for. I have a feeling you're not, but I just know some of your friends are. Bro, it looks like a, it looks like an FF. It looks like a level 46 paladin in FF14. Also, you should keep the rocket sound alert as a memento. Wait, why is a memento? Yeah, I was like, anything you're interested in this year? Anything that's coming out at all? I know cons-wise, a lot of your friends are going to Sonic Con. That's why I was asking. But I have a feeling you're not. Okay, we've got 21,000 essence. I am gonna upgrade the Eclipse Scythe. Yeah, now it looks more over the top. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna spend any more. Let's have a look at that. This looks like a friggin' Monster Hunter weapon. Look at it. It looks more like a Monster Hunter weapon now I've leveled it up just one tier. I didn't know it could do that. What the heck? Do that again? Whoa. Okay, that's actually sick. I genuinely did not remember it being able to do that. The Switch does not respond. Oh no! We've got ninjas with guns now. I was wondering when it would be. You fight a lot of these kind of guys in free, that's for sure. Well, you fight a lot of random mercenaries with guns that swear at you a lot. And they're also like the most aggressive British accent I've ever heard in free. There's like, there's a ninja! Get him! It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I can't wait to get to that game. I'm glad we saw all that behind the pillar. A reflection there. Neato. Glad I picked the optional route. Yeah, okay. That is for leveling up Nimpo. Let's do that again. I've got two of them now. Let's level up the Art of the Piercing Void and then keep one for maybe a new Nimpo we'll get in the future. Alright, we've got that equipped now as well. You went to... Oh, did you actually go to SonicCon in Manchester? I can't believe I didn't go because I didn't know anything about it till the last minute. And then found out, oh great, the next one's in London. And I was then depressed. Because Manchester's easy for me to get to. Ah, fair. Neither have I, to be honest. Though I do have a plan for the chat that might be interesting. To my community, me and my mods, most of my mods, apart from Coco, sorry Coco, we will be hanging out at in April together at an apartment. So chat, expect some unique streams. Expect a big Mario Party Jamboree stream, probably. Or something along those lines. We're going to be playing a bunch of stuff in person. So, I will let you all know when that happens. But that's back in April. I am very excited. You can. Hey, it actually houses 8 people. You're welcome to come, actually. You're totally welcome. It's for my, dare I say it, 30th birthday. Ugh. It's late also. My 30th birthday is in February the 18th. But we're having the event in April because that's the only time we can get holidays, really. I'll be taking this. Yes! Finally got 9. I've probably missed about 6 of them already. I'm just gonna do this. Problem solved. Coco has visited the UK. Will you fund my flight? No. Depends. If you tell me your flight's £80, maybe. Oh, okay, I don't press. Are those mechs? Wait, what are those?
He's a Class A ninja. Repeat, we have a Class A ninja. All hands.
Yeah, go on. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, that is something modified. That is a archdemon thing modified with what looks like that weird mech from Lost Planet 2 that flies you around. Oh my word, it's beating the hell out of me. It's gonna blow up! Remembered at the last second. What? Yeah, they're like weird. They're merging. Yeah, they're merging like demons with like mechanical shit. I guess pretty much for the use of the Black Spider Ninja Clan. Black Ninja Spider Clan. Sorry, I'm getting that the wrong way around. It's such a mouthful. I'm commandeering this vehicle. Randomly wiggle the control stick.
Control switched. Aircraft is under automatic control. All systems nominal to profile. Hydraulic screen. Flight profile nominal. We are
Okay.
on course.
Controls are now locked on autopilot. Okay, that's all I had to do. Waffle Magic, hello! You got this game. I did. I'm actually, well, I got this game solely because I was provided a code by Koei Tecmo Europe. Ow! So you can thank them, but I'm glad because I'm a big Ninja Gaiden fan anyway. You can see all the crap behind me. Don't gun me down. I'm trying to talk to the chat. Bear with me. There's archdemons and mechas and... Oh wait, archdemon mechas and... Now men with guns. Because ninjas need guns, I guess. No!
Bye-bye.
Get off me! Ugh. How's it been? Did you go back to the game yourself? Chat, Waffle Magic is someone who we raided last time. You can check them out on the link if the chat can bump, and if you've done it already, mods, thank you. Can I have a second? Oh. They gave me a second. God, I look like shit. It's not. You got this, gamer. Oh. I like blinked at the chat. I did not get a chance to properly see it. I like heavily blinked. I didn't realize that she's being cut off, but if you look to... Hold on, let me spin. I'm spinning the wrong way. Look, so... Oh. Me and Devilish were speaking about... It's just an image of Kasumi's ass, actually. I've just realized. Okay. Me and Devilish in the chat were talking about conventions. You know what I miss? I miss that Koei Tecmo Europe used to come to MCM May. I don't know if you're watching this, Koei Tecmo Europe, but I miss you so much from coming to... You used to come to the MCM May Comic-Cons, and I used to buy so much merch. As you could probably tell, just from that store alone, and that big stupid wall scroll thing of Kasumi, which is huge, by the way. I remember buying from them. I have one of Momiji as well, but the Kasumi one is always up. It's just in the corner of my room. You never see it. It's not because I'm ashamed. I'd have it on screen if I could. Yeah, it's going well, man. Though I really wish I could change the difficulty setting. I want to make it harder. It's just booty cheeks. The background, you can't see it though. It's in a lot of, there's a lot of red right now. There's a lot of red. It kind of gets rid of it. Let's see if I can... The Ninja Gaiden collection. Oh yeah, you can see them all there. I don't know if my camera's focusing properly. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, my camera's focusing better now. Yeah, now you can see everything. Ignore this. Go away, Splatoon 2. There we go. But yeah, no, there's all my Ninja Gaiden games there. And even including like Warriors Orochi and stuff like that. Everything Ryu Hayabusa is in that I currently own is in that complete mess of a pile there. Even Yaiba. Even Ninja Gaiden... What's it? Is it Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z? But yeah. Yeah, did you get back to this, by the way, Waffle Magic? Did we bump Waffle? We did, thank you. Oh, you went back to Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Which Kingdom Hearts did you play out of that collection? Z Yaiba, thank you. The one they haven't re-released. I think that game's like worth a bit nowadays. But yeah, as I was saying it incredibly quickly during that fight, again, I can't thank them enough. I might sound like a broken record, but I was very happy that even a little baby streamer like me can still sometimes be noticed by a company like a big publisher like Koei Tecmo. So thank you for that. And it's not the first time we've like seen obviously their games on the channel. They've got the new Atelier game coming up, chat. That is... Oh, jeez. Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories and the Envision Land. That's coming out in March, I think? On, like, everything. I'm definitely going to be playing that on stream at some point. We've already covered 3 Atelier games on the stream. By just playing, like... We touched... I want to say we had touched one of the Atelier Risers, then we played Atelier Riser 3 when it launched, and that launched as we were going through our playthrough, full playthrough of Atelier Sophie 2. And I've also heard that the new Dynasty Warriors from Ryu and Carnival King, the new Dynasty Warriors is amazing, which, by the way, chat, I already know that because I played a demo of it. If you've got a PlayStation 5, I think it's on Steam as well. There is a demo of Dynasty Warriors Origins, and it's honestly really good. That's like it had like overwhelmingly positive on Steam on its like second or third day of release. Go check that out. Honestly, if you've never played, if you played a Dynasty Warriors game, you already like them. Honestly, play Origins. It seems really good. They look like control panels for the reactor. Destroying them should help bring down the ship. Hold on, I have to destroy these fools first. Oh great, googly moogly, it's all going to hell. They made the Atelier games. Koei Tecmo did not develop them. This is obviously developed by Team Ninja. Koei Tecmo publish the Atelier games. Sorry. Did I say made? I didn't mean to. Gust are the developers. But their like main publisher is Koei Tecmo. I believe also Rise of the Ronin is also coming out on Steam, or is out on Steam now. I've heard Rise of the Ronin's very good. And it's very good if you like Neo 1 and 2. Because I believe it's made by the same devs. You know what? Here's another game by the Neo devs that I find surprisingly good. Sorry, this is not a moment for me to just say how much I like... sponsored or not, these games are... I love them. Shadows... Stranger of Paradise. The Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise game. Playing that with, like, 2 friends is actually a great time. And it has a lot more depth than I thought it would. That's a really good game. It's better than it had any right to be. I don't think it's perfect. I think it gets better as you go along, weirdly enough. What do I want to level? Should I just level the Eclipse Scythe again, chat? They said that Top Tom counts for 1% of our game sales. We gotta send him a copy. You know what? If I was 1%, that's amazing. Do you remember when they talked about, like, how, I think, was it Fortnite was, like, 2.8% of PSN sales? Which is, like, 2.8% doesn't sound much, but that, out of everything on the PSN, is insane. Like, that is insanely high. If I was 1% of their game sales, I'd be absolutely buzzing. So I'll take that. Thanks, Devilish. Helios Max, hello. How's it going? Let us know if you've played a Ninja Gaiden, friend. And I'm going to pick a random person in the chat right now. Devilish. Devilish, you know a good couple of weapons. What weapon do you want me to level up? I've got the Vigorian Flail. I've got Enma's Fang. The Tonfas. The Eclipse Scythe, which we've just been using. The dual weapon, the dual katanas, Dragon's Claw and Tiger Fang. And the Falcon's Talons. Everything else I've maxed. Tonfa. Okay. And they get a new, look, they get a new model. They look, oh jeez. You brace someone with that, that is going to impale them. I'm not used to Tonfa's impaling. Let's try that. Oh my word, they look huge! They also are like twice the size of when we got them. Holy crap. Okay, let's use these for a bit. Again, if you've seen this for the first time and you've never played a Ninja Gaiden game, you can currently grab this on Xbox Game Pass, PS5, Series S, and X consoles and PC on Steam. And a big thank you to just everyone who's been here today. I do appreciate it. This is like the first ever sponsored stream I've ever done. So, honestly, your support means so much. So, thank you. What do I get that for? 1,000 enemies killed. And I don't even know if I'm halfway through. Yeah, I think I'm more than halfway through the campaign. There's no one left. I got excited for nothing. Whoa. Well, that looks like really good. Oh! Oh, I should have dropped him in the lift. Everyone get in the lift. Oh, I can't. Though this is absolutely turning them into mulch now. Yeah, the upgrade was well worth it. Yeah, they're not very good in level 1. Oh my word. He is a bottom. He is ass and one leg. I said turning them into mulch like almost as a kind of joke. Look, there's bits and everything. Okay, yeah, thank you, Devilish. That was definitely a worthwhile upgrade. I didn't think they were that good. Permanent health upgrade. Oh. Video game streamer afraid to. No, I'm being a good boy today. That's what I'm doing. This weapon just feels mean. It really does. Watch out. you like my RPG? The black hole gun. Wait, what gun has that, chat? Is that a Ratchet and Clank gun? I forget. What? I know there's a gun that... Look at him! No arms! Hell, man, no hands. Flipping heck. Nonchalantly just decimating humans. Actually, I don't even know if I don't even know if these guys are just... No, they must be real guys, surely. They have voices and stuff. I'm assuming it wants me to go down that big, obvious panel, but I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Always worth checking. I'm coming. Oh. So I also watched someone jump up one of those lift shafts early in the game and got an enemy into such a position that he would do the Azuna drop, which is effectively you grab them in there and spin them and smash their head into the ground. He did it in such a way that it actually clipped into the elevator shaft, and they spun all the way down the elevator shaft and hit his head at the bottom of the elevator shaft. It looked sick. There's a video about it on Twitter. It looks absolutely awesome. I really wish I could do that. It was like in the first mission. He's just spinning all the way down it until you hear a splat at the bottom. It was so good. Crystal Skull? I see you, Crystal Skull. Yeah. Rift Inducer. Ratchet and Clank 3. Channel your inner Maxi. Oh. Oh, oh. Man, Devilish knew the right words to say there. He knows. Chat knows I like a bit of Soul Calibur. It's almost like we played... Oh god, they're not going to get close, are they? It's almost like we played every... Ouch! Okay, I should have charged too long. It was just fire on screen. See, what you need from Maxi, though, is you need the backhand. You know when he does the spins and then he does the... with the back... with, like, as he holds the nunchucks? So good. Oh, wait, technically it would be... Yeah, actually it'd be Talim, wouldn't it? Hey, both characters are good. I don't care too much. Nunchucks, Talim. Wait, hold on. Would this be closest to Nunchucks here? Yeah. Yeah. Probably this. I need to level this up, though. Whoa! Was I supposed to go down there? What the hell? How is this plane running? This is like a volcano. Am I supposed to go down there? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, I can use the store. Hold on. Oh, I can't level it. It's fine. Mind if I drop in? Oh, there's not even anyone here. No entry during flight. Like, what the heck is this? Is that just the engines on fire, maybe? Oh, this looks safe. I'm feeling good about... Oh! Oh! Okay. It was just changing to shit me up. Of course. Alley up. If I didn't have a massive backlog and Monster Hunter Wilds coming out this month, I'd probably get Ninja Gaiden already. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. Now I'm not gonna say this just because of the type of stream I'm currently doing. I'm gonna tell you this right now because I told a couple of friends this. They were also a bit like this, but in terms of backlog and stuff, these games are not long. These games are really short. It's actually really nice to play a game like this and it be short-ish. Like, these games are roughly 9 hours. On estimate, chat, they're roughly 9 hours, if that. dependent on your difficulty setting, of course. Obviously, if you're playing on hard difficulty settings, that, unless you're a god, that might take longer. But yeah, I wouldn't feel like, oh, you don't, you know, like, character action games in general, when I've suggested them to people, like Metal Gear Rising's the biggest one. Metal Gear Rising, when I say that to people and they're like, oh, I got a big 2 backlog, I'm like, that game is like 5 hours long. Like, you beat that in an afternoon. I beat that in 1 stream. Easy. Like, it's just play. It's so good. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. Am I timed? Oh, shit. Yeah. No, go, right here. Okay. Little bit worried there. That wasn't that far. I thought I had to get to the entire, to the end. And we're still flying. How? Yep, no, carry on. How? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. There is. Ow! No! Get off me. I think I just got hit. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should use the menu in a better spot. Crap. Oh, that really stuns you. There we go. Jeez, that felt like, yeah, see what I can sit. Yeah, this is what I mean by normal's a little bit too easy. Like, the healing things are just giving me, like, all my life back. It's crazy. Where? Like, that's super unsafe. The whole thing is halfway from falling down. She's just using rocket launchers to make pathways. Thank you. Thank you, Ryu.
Trust me. Someone kill that damn ninja.
Calm yourself, Elizabeth. I will handle this.
What is happening? Oh, am I gonna fight Genshin on top of it? I don't even think I remember this level, to be honest. This might be the point of, like, I didn't get to. I might be hitting new grounds right now. Wasn't the air pressure shooting out that bridge? Don't worry about it. Master Ninja is fine. Can control the winds. Oop. This weapon's awesome now. I can't get over how much it just, like, multi-hits enemies. It's just brutal. Okay, I don't need to hit any of these. It's already falling down. Wow, this bit looks really good. Yeah, like, all the light shafts coming through, that's definitely not in the original. So I was saying as well, my first actual experience with Ninja Gaiden was my cousin showing me the trilogy on Super Nintendo. My original experience with Ninja Gaiden 2 chat is a little bit odd. The first ever experience was back in when I used to go to France to meet my grandparents who used to live there. We would go to this gigantic super, I forget what they call it. They call it like it's not just a supermarket. They call it like a mega market almost or something. And it's like a huge supermarket. Like, take a supermarket in the UK and times that by 2. It's absolutely gigantic. It was called Giant. At least that's how it was pronounced. And outside there was 1 or 2 game stores. And in the game store, I remember going in. Everything was in French, so I had to just adapt. And I remember playing Soul Calibur 3. That was also the first time I found out Soul Calibur 3 was a PS2 exclusive, so which I was very upset as a child. And I played Ninja Gaiden 2, as it was one of, like, I'd not owned a 360. I probably had a Wii at that point, but I looked at that game and I played it. Bearing in mind, this is Ninja Gaiden 2, an 18 with all this dismemberment and all this blood and gore, and it was on a playable stand at a French shop. Man, they didn't give a crap what was being played, did they? It's super brutal. Like, an extremely violent for the time, especially. Like, what a crazy thing to have. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out though. Coco as well. I'm very hesitant of it right now, but we'll see. Enma's Fang. I'm gonna save my money because I would like to max out the Eclipse Scythe and then get those weapons later because I just don't like them as much. But like the Tomfa, they could be a lot better when I've actually upgraded them. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, and if you're put off by the Ninja Gaiden's potential difficulty that you may have heard, they did add a new easier mode in this game, and they did add difficulty settings in this particular version for like normal, hard, and very hard, and easy. Like, it helps a hell of a lot just adding these settings so that people don't feel like, you know, oh, I have to, it's real, I've heard it's very, very hard, so I don't want to play it, sort of thing. Like, you can scale it to how you wish. Honestly, I'm playing it on normal now, and I'm finding it a little bit too easy, honestly. But that's because I do have a bit of experience with them. Like, I would say this is a lot easier than Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on normal. Hello. Are you ready for another rival battle, chat?
Young blood. How many times will you stand in our way?
Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Genshin, I'm not ready. Okay. Now I'm ready. Oh god, I can't counter that. Oh, he just broke through my counter. Wow, he didn't give a crap. Go it! He doesn't know where I am. Oh! Maybe he does. No, you don't. Oh, let's go. Oh, yes! The clash! Oh, I did it too early. Oh, that was a combo. I didn't think it was. I thought it was just one single attack. Oh, chat, was my health on Magic Pixel? I felt like it was. Ugh. Is he just gonna stand there as he falls, as the other part of the ship falls? That's so goofy.
Ryu, we're going down.
You looked really concerned. Whoa! Oh. What? Okay, no, it's gonna get really dumb.
Head down.
How? Yeah, that's a character action game and a half thing to do. Yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, I love it. I love how dumb and over the top that is. Oh. They call me a master driver, chat. What? What? Oh, is that the thing inside the ship? Okay. Wow, we go from one bot. Fire armadillo. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can dash through that. Nope. No, the hitbox is way bigger than I thought it was. Run away! Oh my word, how do you run away from that? Stop it. Bad armadillo, no. Oh, it's a Ganon fight. Let's just hit his tail for massive oh, it actually works. Yo, the snow effects. I wonder if the tracking was... I wonder if they had the same sort of like... is this tessellation? Yeah, they probably didn't have tessellation. It's probably Unreal Engine 5 thing, so it's probably new to this game. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's not doing anything. Is he gonna stop? Is he gonna stop? Ooh. No, he's not gonna stop. Oh, I've got the wrong thing equipped. Wasted. I don't know if this is the way to do it, honestly. I got a clue. Well, that did the tiniest bit of damage. He's just a stompy boy. He's just gonna stomp. Okay, yeah, okay, they just don't do it. Okay, I don't know. Do I need a weapon with range? Probably. Actually. This is safer. Stompy Boy's got nothing on Lunar Staff. Oh, that's really funny. It just hits him multiple times. Oh, I probably should have swapped to sword. Oh, no. Oh, why is he changing up his moves now? Uh-oh. I need heals. I'll stop it. It's actually going to kill me. Oh, God! Okay, I dodged and blocked that. Oh! You do it on his tail, you jump straight to his head. There we go. Oh! Okay, that didn't kill me. I thought I was dead. Whew. It's a silly boss fight.
Sonia.
I'm okay.
Just hanging out the entire fight. That's a cool chapter. There's a lot of goofiness in that. That's a good one. I can understand why they like showed that one off in the trailers and such. So, chapter 10. Submit or die. Several hundred kilometers north of the snowy crash site of the Daedalus, Greater Fiend Zendonius has awakened to threaten a once great military state. The malevolent ruler of Flame issues an ultimatum handed down from the infernal priest Dagra Dai to the people of the world. Accept the yoke of the almighty archfiend or die. And so Earth's baptism by fire begins. The taunts of the Greater Fiend of Flame fill Ryu's mind. Now this level, I remember the comparisons between original Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. This game got a pretty big graphical downgrade in the PS3 version, which now it's going to get the biggest graphical upgrade. So let's see. I remember it was a bit with tanks. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the tank model already looks infinitely better than it did in the original game.
How your hubris has grown in the few short millennia we have been away. Have you forgotten the era when only the
Just shoot at him with tanks.
kept your lowly species alive?
Single brain cell energy.
Ungrateful monkeys. When High Infernal Priest Dagradai resurrects and restores the Archfiend to power, you will learn your true place on this earth.
Look at these gun troopers.
On behalf of his lordship Dagradai, I deliver you an ultimatum. Submit or die.
Ready to fire, sir. Fire!
Let's see how well this goes. Oh. Our weapons are useless!
Repent! You are in the presence of a greater fiend! I am Zendonius.
Zendonius. Boom. Wait, does his chest become a dragon face? It looked like it. Oh. Hey. Yeah, there is tessellation. Okay, that was definitely not in the original. This is cool. So for those of you who don't know what that is when you make marks on the floor. Like this. This is a cool one. Oh, and they seem to stay as well. That's even cooler. Normally they fade. I love stuff like this in games. I remember Rise of the Tomb Raider doing a really good job with it. That's a really good snow crunching sound effect. Yeah, so that sounds like someone took a little high quality recorder and just went outside and walked in snow. Like that sounds really, really good. 10% off. Oh, is that because I have the crystal skulls? Yeah. Lies of P. Even the fog makes me think of Lies of P. Man, I don't... Lies of P... How well did Lies of P do? Did that game do really well? It did, didn't it? I feel like that game... I've just not heard anyone talk about it in such a long time. But to be fair, I wasn't following it. I just know it's really good. Like, really, really good. Oh, there we go. There's the textures. I was like, why are the textures not loading? Weird. I'm actually playing this off my secondary SSD chat. But it's actually a little bit faster than the base PS5 SSD, which is nice. This game is quite a big file size, I will let you know, chat. This game is about 78 gig. But you can play it and be done with it. Like, I feel like most people would, but if you get really into it, yeah, you might want to do subsequent playthroughs potentially. The one thing nice about the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection is all 3 games, I believe, are less than 10 gig, which is really nice. Especially, and even the best thing about that collection, chat, and I feel like every collection could do this. I don't know if you agree with me, chat. Every HD collection you buy or whatever should have the ability to delete the game you're not playing. So you could only have, let's say there's 3 games in your collection, and you want to play the first game, and the first game's 20 gig, and the rest of them are like 30 and 50 gig or whatever. I feel like you should only be allowed to install the first one if you want. Ninja Gaiden Master Collection lets you do that, which is really good. I also know a couple of other collections that do that. I know the Crisis Collection on disc lets you do that. Really, really good. I wish that Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't. But no, it makes you download all 3 games, and the game ends up being like 120 gig. And it's really annoying. I think it's like about 100 and something. Oh, yeah, it's I think it might be like a straight 102 or something. But it's like, I'm not going to be playing Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3 if I'm just playing 1. This level also reminds me of the first level of Ninja Gaiden 3, but in snow. Well enough to get a DLC and a sequel. Oh, did Liza P get a DLC? I didn't know. Oh, it's the mutant mecha boys. Bring it on, mutant mecha boys. Oh, let's go. Got both of them. Get away. Whoa. Yo, I like this. I like the model. Oh, wow. Okay, he's way more covered in snow than I thought he'd be. I thought it'd just be little patches, but no, he has gradual model changes there. That's cool. Yeah, that's a nice new little addition. I always like stuff like that in character action games where it's like, you know, damage to clothes or stuff like that, depending on like what life you're at and stuff like, or just like weather, environmental effects to characters. And it's smart to do, so like, I'm assuming this level was in Ninja Gaiden, original Ninja Gaiden 2, but hey, you know what looks really good? Blood on snow, red on white looks incredibly good. One of the only things I like about the 8th Star Wars film is the Not Hoth area, which is the red crystallized rock on the snow, and it's such a striking color combination. I really like it. So yeah, adding that back into Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is really awesome. Doggo! Sad dog noises warning, chat. Oh god. These are mean dogs, I promise, they're mean. Well, they're wolves, they're not dogs. Get off. I might want the flail for that, actually. There we go. Okay, I don't think there's any... No, it's a bit straightforward. It's not out yet? Oh, really? Isn't that game like 3 years old now, though? Oh, this area. So this area is an area they reuse in some of the arena level, or the tag missions in Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, and I believe it's also in the tag missions in this game too. I can't remember, can you climb up this area? You can. Oof. I love using the wall to my advantage, that's ace. Okay, so there's a Muramasa shop that'll be opened once this area's cleared. Massive thank you to, again, all my lurkers. If you are interested in Ninja Gaiden, you need any information on where to play, where to start, let me know. I can give you a helping hand. If you've already got Game Pass, you're on a great start to playing the series, or trying it out at least. But if you have any sort of current gen console, or if you only have a Switch, there are still ways to play. Ow! RPG, guys. Ryu, please hit him. Oh wow, I did one hit. And he was absolutely done. Okay, so the shop should be open now. $15,000. Yeah, it cost 20,000. Hold on. There's nothing in the center of there, is there? No. Okay, I thought there was like maybe a crystal skull or something that I had to jump and get. Keep thinking that there's going to be something up there that I've missed, so I'm just being careful. Danger mines. Great. Are they the mines? They look like manhole covers. Chat, am I crazy? Do these look like manhole covers or mines to you? It looks like a cover to a sewer. They look so flat. Oh, I'm solving the problem anyway. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! Come on! I'm not moving! I'm just blowing up! Yeah, it does look like a man. Oh, come on! I'm not moving. No, 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 no. For fuck's sake. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I can't actually see them. Those do not look like mines. At least that a person is meant to stand in order to... Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm not crazy. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I dodge the mines? I'm sure there's a way to do it. Fuck. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna run along. Oh, there we go. Probably that. Oh, kill it quick. Kill it with fire. And it's not dead yet. Oh, this is bad. I'm in a really shitty spot. Oh, I might be dead. Yep. Well, that section can certainly do one. Oh, I don't know how long that last checkpoint is. Was it just... Oh, I should have used that talisman. Oh, wow, that's put me back a little bit. Oh, that's put me back to 2 arena fights. No, okay, that's not that bad, but crap. Okay, yeah, I need to use that. That's put me back more than I thought it would. Yeah, so on boss fights, yeah, I think it's better to use these than use them on boss fights, honestly. Though if you're on a harder difficulty, if you're playing on very hard, probably potentially use it on a boss. Strat. Yeah, I'll probably play some more of this tomorrow, chat. Apologies for some people who are looking for something new, but I don't really have anything planned. I've not really had to plan it. I tried to plan something and I've had a moment of going, I don't know what to do. If there are any changes, I'll let you know on the Discord. Because I still haven't technically fully decided. I do need something that I can kind of easily do after work. I'm doing the in-between playthroughs thing at the moment, chat, which normally means Tom freezes up and his brain doesn't know what he wants to actually play. Normally happens. Have I ever said I do not like... I almost don't like the being in between playthroughs. I always say I like it, and then I realise I don't. Because I like knowing what I definitely need to do or want to do next. Absolutely terrible at it. Oh, I'm trying not to jump off. I just don't... I can hear the rocket, so I panic and try to dodge it. There we go. Well, that worked. Accidental dodging. Did they just respawn? Oh, there's another guy spawned at the other edge. Okay, done. I can't decide as well, chat, if I wanted to do like a finishing off stream or anything. Because surprisingly or not, we just beat Guardians of the Galaxy and I haven't actually uninstalled it off my SSD yet. I still kind of want to go back and do Chapter 6. Because we like skipped so much content in it deliberately because I thought it was going to screw us over. Okay, we're back here. Okay. So the mines are just there. There must be... As I'm rudely interrupted. Right. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Just don't go off the beaten path. But then there's no path here. That's the only problem. Oh, for God's sake. I can't dodge because I dodge into a mine. Okay, I think everyone's dead. Right, so there was a path. Oh my word! Okay, my jump stopped that. Okay, I don't know why there was no path for a bit and then there was. Oh, there's the other path, but Crystal Skull! Okay. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, that got them both. Hey, perfect. I just want to jump because I don't know where any of them are. There we go. There's also more Astrobot on Shadow Gens post-game. Is there any Shadow Gens post-game? I don't think there is. I think I did everything. Oh no, we stopped, didn't we? Because I didn't have enough time on New Year's. Yeah, I'll talk about it at the end of today's stream, I think. To be fair, this might be the last chapter that we can do tonight. We're on chapter, is it 10? Okay. Just thinking how many more we've got to go. Whoa! Wow, that was sick. Oh, I could do with the wind one on. There was so much blood the actual FPS dropped for a second. Okay, so that, I don't think that needs to connect with an enemy to actually go off. I think he will just do it regardless. Missed him. Oh, yeah, the guns stun you so bad. Because you take every individual hit. There's a guy running into a wall. That worked. We good? Wait, no, clean off your weapon. Yeah, I love that animation. I like how he spins them into like two so he can just do it with one hand. Actually, yeah, I'm actually like, where? Where do I have to go? Oh, tiny little gap. New hard mode challenges. The hard mode bosses do anything though? Yeah, I do need a big finishing off stream thing, don't I? I don't know if I could do it all in one go though. Damn it. I'm struggling. There we go. Oh, I also recognize one of. I think this area is also in DMC. Is also in Ninja Gaiden 3's arena modes. I mean, the funny thing is if they were to do, like they could also repurpose like the tag missions if they just did Ninja Gaiden 3 in this way. Hey, start another grind to 9. Now, 4 pieces of heart is fine, but 9, I feel like 9 takes so long. Oh my word, that looks like the rocket launcher Jill used at the end of RE1. Why is that huge? Oh. Okay. You know what? I might swap back to the Tonfas for a little bit. We seem to be getting a little bit... I only swapped because we had, like, tons of enemies then. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Nothing behind the staircase. I'm really hoping I didn't skip a treasure chest box then. Oh, why? Why suddenly piranhas? Oh, my word. Oh, the church's hidden ghost piranhas. Yeah, silly me, I never thought about. Can I not go through there? Oh, hello. And that might have actually been the path. Now, oh. These work quite well against them though, because they're quick. Where do we go from here? Oh, also, by the way, chat, I missed the prototype Xbox review thing. I don't know if it's in this version or if they took it out, but where it used to be was behind a little museum wall where we got this weapon, the Enma's Fang. This big sword. There is a, on Ninja Gaiden 2 Original, there is a prototype Xbox that you can find that is like a, like an Easter egg across like most of the older Koei Tecmo games. And I think I missed it. I'm assuming it's not in this because it's a cross-gen game. That guy just popped in. I saw him. I saw it. I'll pretend I didn't. Didn't even run around the corner. And... jeez, that was... I think I just ended up getting both of them in one. Shit! Oh, don't explode. Do not self-destruct on me. Whew. New challenge, dodge ghost piranhas, can't get hit or stabbed. Yeah, it's bullshit. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to be like the quickest reacting, but even then, when I've seen them and whoa, and I've like pressed like quick attack beforehand, they've still got me. I think I just jumped out of the way of that. Oh no, he just got in time to get a shot off. There we go. Problem solved. Can I get on the... No, I can't. I always think is that if there's, like, chests and stuff that I've missed. I'm not gonna go... That sounds big. I'm not gonna go up there just yet. I'm gonna see if this door opens. No. Oh! Almost missed this. Thank you, save point. Oh! Oh, it's, yeah, Godmo Moth. There's a guy from earlier? Yeah, it's one of the earlier bosses. Oh, it was easy. Especially with this, which seems OP. Oh my word. Uh-oh, ads. You know what, I'm going to ignore them. I want to see if I can... Oh, I say that. I'm trying to ignore them. Let's go. And he's down. And then I think I could just deal with these two now. For once, defeating the ads first actually wasn't the best idea. Can use Demon Scythe for these guys. I feel like it does more damage. Oh, Eclipse Scythe, sorry. I keep calling it Demon Scythe. Camera is not... Okay. Camera's being mean to me there. Get away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just right in front of him. I meant to do that flying swallow technique thing. I don't know if you can do it with this weapon. I don't think you can. Don't shoot that close. There we go. I've not... In Sigma 2, that must look really... They probably cut that entirely.
Ultimately signifying nothing. None have survived the purgatory of my flames. Not even those of the
Or do you not fight him now? Oh, I guess you do. Coco, are you still there? Are you currently lurking? Okay, I feel like we're coming up to the end, chat. I probably will be... The rule of... Let me see if I can TLDR this, chat. Could you find us potentially someone to raid in a little bit? If anyone's got the at Koei Tecmo Europe, that would be fantastic. In the early 20th century, a ruler popularly known as the King of Darkness came into power. If you can't, don't worry. His reign began after an unlikely series of events. All the years... sorry, I'm trying to TLDR this. The giant Bizarre's voice filled the king's head. Demonic king known as Vazdar. The fiends descended upon the land, and the King of Darkness and his colossal companion were assassinated by a black robe master. Warrior in black, a stranger from a foreign land, remembered as a courageous hero, but his identity is a mystery lost to the annals of history. Mere 2 weeks after the assassination of King Darkness, I dropped my controller and Ryu's gonna run into a wall. Yeah! And that's how the book ends. Sorry, chat. I just left it on my lap and then I just slowly slid off as I was reading that. Sorry about that. I could read it in the notebook, I think. Mere 2 weeks after the assassination of King Darkness, the general marched with the remaining foes. Warlords still held power over the promises and was several months before they could be subdued, but here was the general was found a modern military superpower. Mere 2 weeks after the King of Darkness, the general marched the remaining followers to the capital. So it's talking about this. To forge a new government in the ruins of the city. So he's some sort of like warlord that effectively when the city got ruined by the fiends, he took over with his military might. Okay, I get you. You don't have to run into that door. Oh no, here they are. Hold on. Can I deal with these quicker? You know what? This might work. Oh, for God's sake. There was nothing we could do. There's literally nothing I can do. There we go. Hold on. Why have a light here? Why let me in here? There's a light here for some reason. Indicating something for the player. Maybe that was in 2 and they just kept it. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, hello. Life of the Gods. Come in here, I dare you. They're not gonna. Nope. They don't do too much damage, at least on this difficulty, so I can just randomly swing and hopefully get them all. Oh! Freaking rocket launchers. This works. Not if they shoot me into the water, though. Oh, I can do that stupid kick. I'm gonna do the stupid kick in the water. Oh, I can't reach him. That's a shame. Oh, wow. Actually dodged that. Whew. Oh, it feels good. Chat, I can't wait to see you Ninja Gaiden free and the steel on bone technique. That thing feels so goddamn good. It really does. I know some people might, I think some of the veterans might not like that mechanic, but oh god, it feels rough. Like, you hear the crunching of bones as you do it. It's also violent as hell. it's insanely violent. I do wonder if this game has more blood in it though than 3 now, just because of it, just because it's on like better hardware. This chapter's also quite long as well. Bye. That guy didn't even stand a chance. Oh, brutal. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, I want to be... it's more I want to raid someone who's also playing Ninja Gaiden. Unique evolution of... Okay, so this is... Yeah, I've got the currency now to upgrade. I might as well just upgrade the Eclipse Scythe, because it's really, really good. Okay, that's maxed now. I got 7,200 remaining. I'm just going to wait. And then, you know what? I might actually upgrade the Tonfas. I feel like we're going to get most weapons upgraded by the end of the game. Unless the game throws another weapon type at us. I think we might be good. I just hope there's... I hope there's now going to be a new game plus so I can use these all on hard. I hope I haven't missed out. I don't know if I have or not. Yeah, we came from over there. Yeah, we just looped around. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't want to actually climb the ladder. I want to do the jump. Fine. Oh, good old Castlevania clock tower. I was waiting for the time you guys showed up. Oh, that's not the obliteration technique for those guys. It's just like a weird grab. Oh, yeah, that was ace. I didn't think it would let me do it seamlessly, but it does. Oh, I'm going to get crushed. This is an awkward place to fight. Let me get on here. And, of course, none of them are going to get on here while I'm doing this. Oh, this is really bad. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Where are they? He's shooting me with a machine gun, but I can't... Is he underneath? Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna persevere. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a flaw to this. Ow. There they are. Problem solved. Okay, that's not gonna get me up there. Time to spin. Clock towers with ninjas instead of Medusas. I don't know. Wait, look at that thing. Look at what? Oh, I can't believe I just did that. The scythe. Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. Let me equip it. I'm just gonna spin forever. Nah, Ryu's tired. Man, I remember watching the men's high pole during the Olympics. Oh, are you kidding? God damn it. Men's high pole in the Olympics was hype. Watching them, like, do the flip-offs and do all the flips and stuff in midair. There were some insane things. They're insanely strong. Rip that stuff off Nightmare's back. Yeah, it is a bit. It's a bit soul edgy, isn't it? Jeez, that is ridiculous. I get a good look at it there. Oh, I think this is only for the Crystal Skull. Worth. Yoink. Oh, maybe not. Either that or it's an alternate way. Might be an alternate way of getting up here. I just jumped off that like an idiot. You know what? I'm glad they didn't cut this. I like platforming sections just to mix it up for a little bit. Oh, that's rotating. There we go. Enemies? Oh, okay. That was a big area. I was expecting it. No! I'm gonna read that next stream. Remind myself to look at notes. Shit. Shit, the one gap. No. And there I was holding off my swearing most of the stream. Oh no. What are you doing here? It's alright, we'll cut it in post. You know that one bit? It's that one life error bit. Look at me make this jump. I did it. Just like insta cut to doing it correctly. Oh, I'm getting crushing bones. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that just kills you if you don't jump. There must be a different way to go than this. Oh, I knew it. I felt it as well. I actually got mulched. Why? I totally think he's gonna grab on there. Why do I think that every time? Way too optimistic. Are you... Okay, L1 makes you drop. And that's back down to the bottom again. Oh my god. Can't believe this. I was doing so well. Oh my word. Now I'm just screwing up because I just... Oh, I'm totally screwing up these. I like platforming sections. Mixes it up. Proceed to completely fail at every moment in the platforming section. Don't jump down a stupid gap. There we go. Okay, we're back. I do like that animation of him like flipping around if you want to go the opposite way. It's like really slick looking. Concentrate, don't screw up. Make sure our camera is positioned. Don't turn into mulch. Why is that so easy to do? It just slips you off.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I did it. Devilish, thank you so much. If you're heading off, buddy, thank you so much for staying around. Oh, I think we're it. Yes! We're here. The boss of this chapter.
For the one who first
There he is.
bestowed the precious gift of fire upon you pitiful apes. Was none other than I, Zedonius.
Zedonius.
Ruler of Flame.
That wasn't in my history book.
You are
Reminds me of
ignorant in the ways
Zeromus.
of the world
Same
as
goofy
an
name.
infant in its cradle, ninja. Without my fire, the petty dreams of your species would never have taken flight. Yet your ancestors in the dragon lineage tried to extinguish that flame. Do you not think that foolish?
I don't care.
I just know you have bad breath.
Consume the last descendant of the hated dragon lineage.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's try the scythe. Yeah, let's go with that. Oof. Okay. Arrgh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's a pretty metal grab. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh no, these grabs are really bad. They will kick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay, it's a real fight. Even on this difficulty. I just do so much damage. Oh, that might be me dead. Nope. Oh. That's what that is. Whew.
No, that's not right.
Sure isn't. Nah, I'm vibing. Oh, okay. Oh, ow, ow. Oh my god, he just combos into that. Oh shit. The wake up grab! Oh! Oh, he died! Oh, that's a last minute. Oh shit.
Righteous
He does a last
fears
minute.
the earth of your kind.
Or that last attempt, what would you call it? Desperation move? That was a jump! That was an insane jump, Ryu. What the heck? Chapter 11, Night in the City of Water. A young ninja glides into the City of Water, utterly silent amid its ever-flickering lights. Cunningly evading the traps laid for her, she is a Kuno Ichi, a female ninja dedicated to recovering the treasure of the dragon lineage from the fiends who stole it. Bathed in moonlight, a dreaded beauty races towards her final battle. This is Ayane's chapter.
So, the Black Spider Clan is after more than just the demon statue.
Oh!
For you,
Ryu's
For
dad.
the village. Find the eye.
So we're gonna watch this chapter. We're gonna watch this cutscene chat, but I'm probably gonna save this chapter till next stream. I also really want to play as Ayane because she's sick. She has her own special chapter in Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge as well.
I feel like a bug in a spider's web. Looks like I found the right place.
The older voice acting definitely shows. It's not that bad though. Oh yeah, she feels really good. She feels insanely fast. That's why I like playing as Ayane. Ayane feels insanely fast. Oh my god. I'm stuck on that lamp. And she's just like this in 3 Razor's Edge as well. Just like absolutely nuts. All these like really cool flashy pink. These look really good. Because she did the little pink actor images in the previous, in like the original. But they look way flashier in this game. I said I wouldn't. I just want to play it for 5 seconds. Wow. That outfit definitely ain't censored. It's a lot shinier than it used to be, though. I think they change it a little bit in 3. Cool. Well, chat. I'm going to have to leave you on that, I'm afraid. I'm going to finish up for today. We've still got a fair bit of this game to go. So, again, just before we finish up, we are on chapter 11. Yeah, chapter 11 now. Did that save after that? Why does it say checkpoint? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's the checkpoint save. Right, I get you. Okay, so we're on chapter 11 now. I believe there's 17 chapters in this particular version of the game. We've still got tag missions to have a look at. I'm not going to look at them today. Okay, these are leaderboards for yourself. Oh, chapter challenge is still there. How do you access that? What's practice mode? Oh, it's just like easy mode? Okay. Oh, chapter challenge is there, it says, which I'm assuming is probably given to you after you beat the game? It's basically just going through the chapters again, but with a scoring point system. Ninja dog. Does that say ninja dog? Yeah, top right. Lesser ninja, that must be the worst. Master ninja must be the best. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that next session. I did have a very quick peek at it off stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, there is, yeah, it's the same mode, but like I said, I'll show it off next stream chat. Oh no, Ninja Records is the same thing. But yeah, there you go. That is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Oh, Jamie, you did come late. I did apologize. Yeah, you. To be fair, I'm ending now. We normally go for we normally go for 5 hours. On a game like this, I think it has really good like stopping points as well. Yeah, that's me for the evening. But to everyone in the chat, if you've enjoyed this and you want to see more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, consider dropping us a follow. We will be doing more. And a massive, huge thank you to my sponsor today, Koei Tecmo Games Europe, for providing me a review code for this game and picking a smaller little baby streamer like me. But hopefully, as you can see, at least a bit of a fan to this series, giving me the time to show this off to everyone else on the stream, considering I was already going to play Master Collection as well to the chat at some point. Anyway, it's really cool to be able to spread my love for this series, especially since it's finally back after 15 years. Can't wait for Ninja Gaiden 4. It's going to be, hopefully, I really hope it's going to be great, because, yeah, I'm just happy this series is back, and I hope it does well. If you've enjoyed the game today that you've seen, it is one of those things where you can watch it, and it looks pretty cool, but honestly, playing it for yourself might be a bit different. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, you can currently play this on Xbox Series S, and Xbox Series X. If you've got a PlayStation 5, you can currently buy that you can currently buy it right now on PSN. There is a physical version coming later, or I believe you can order it via PlayAsia. But yes, you can download it right now, which is a lot cheaper, and play it now. And it is on PC on Steam, and I believe PC Game Pass as well, so you can try it out on there. You can also try out, if you have a Nintendo Switch or only a PS4 and an Xbox One, you can try out the Nintendo. You can try out the Master Collection, which allows you to play 3 games. That's Ninja Gaiden. Allows you to play Ninja Gaiden 1, Sigma 1, Sigma 2, and Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, which is these games here, chat. The collection gives you an updated version of all 3 of these titles. Nice all in one. The Switch version also runs these games actually better than the original versions, but it's a nice little package if you want, even on PlayStation 5, which I believe runs at 120 FPS at 4K. It's pretty good. But yeah, if I'm lying on that, then it's 60 frames per second at 120. I'm trying to remember. But yes, thank you so much, Koei Tecmo Europe. Thank you, guys. A big thank you again. We're gonna go and send you out to someone else who is hopefully playing Ninja Gaiden. My mods have provided me some heads up people to have a look at, so we're gonna see which one of them I want to pick tonight. So let's have a little peek. But thank you, Jamie, for joining anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah, one of them was, like, really close to me. I mean, that's quite a cool person to send you to, because then... yeah, it's a cool person to send you to, because then they are, like... it's, like, following on, I guess. And I don't mind. This game's not fully... super like crazy spoiler heavy or anything. So yeah, you know what, thank you for that, Brant and Coco, I appreciate it. Okay, he seems chill. We're gonna go raid ultra average gaming. Actually, I didn't even notice the name. I saw ultra, I didn't see average. That's pretty good. We're going to go raid Ultra Average Gaming, who is currently playing the Ayane section, or that we just got to. He's in day 2 right now. Day 2, so I'm assuming this is stream 2 for him. Let's go give him a nice warm welcome. You can use Top Tom Raid if you've got a sub to the channel down there below. And if not, today's raid message is very apt. Today's raid message, chat, for those of you who don't have a sub, is Zuna dropping in. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Hopefully I'm not crushing any of your skulls. And if you do get a chance to play Ninja Gaiden and you've enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping us a follow. And if you have recently, join us on the Discord at the link down below. And let me know if you play any of the Ninja Gaiden games. I'd like to talk about them. If you play any of the old ones, on the older platforms, maybe we can play online. I don't know. But have a great night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, possibly for more Ninja Gaiden Black, or something else. It's probably going to be more Ninja Gaiden. I want to, you know, it's a weekend. It's popular time for this stuff. Might as well. But yeah, have a great evening, everyone. And if you enjoy this guy's content, drop me a follow. I know he'd appreciate it. He seemed pretty chill. Have a great night, guys.